Okay, that's better. Hey y'all, it's Traci Talks coming back through with another live stream. It's still early. It's 7:53 Eastern Standard Time, so I'm awake, but not everybody's awake. So, I was just in Sprinkles Live, and I was like, okay, let me go potty, get myself together. I can't be too loud because my new roommate is still asleep, and I don't want to disturb them. But when I have the moment to, y'all, I definitely am coming back and talking about what happened yesterday because I officially got moved. The rest of my stuff, it took three different times for me to get all of my stuff moved. But I'm officially moved now. And, shit, Traci. And y'all know I gotta talk about it. Just not right this second. I could change my password now. I could do a whole lot of things now. So I had to sleep on the floor. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it because there's nothing like folks having their peace. Okay, let me put my phone down. You can see the glare. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me do my little pen. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna talk about it a little bit, but I can't go into details. Confirmation until a little bit later, maybe even tomorrow. Okay. Hi, Charlotte. So first and foremost, it's the beginning of March. So we're at a new beginning, at a new month, and I'm grateful. But when I say that fools acted a fool, not in person, there was no confrontation, none of that, because you know what? Traci did some stellar ninja shit. Okay, I did. Last Saturday, I moved the bulk of my shit, totes, boxes, bags of shit. Nobody knew I moved. She was asleep. The kids were asleep. The cats were asleep. I pretty much did what I had to do, like in at least a good hour and a half, with nobody knowing that I moved shit up out the house. So I came to the new spot. I'm trying to put some of the stuff away before I went back to the house. They didn't even know until like 5 minutes before I had walked through the door that I even moved a thing. Like, why is that a problem? You wanted me to leave. Your ugly fat ass husband wanted me to leave. I wanted to leave more than y'all wanted me to leave. So what the problem is, Craig? What the problem is? Anywho, that was last week. They want to talk smack in front of the therapist and all that stuff too. I haven't even been talking to the therapist, but we definitely got to talk about what happened yesterday. Okay, no problem. So I was able to use the loaner car. I don't even remember what day that was, to bring like the miscellaneous stuff, the rest of these shopper bags. It's a little room. It's a whole bunch of shit up in here. Y'all see I'm laying on the floor. Whatever. I'd rather lay on the floor than put up with that bullshit any more than what I already did. So, I had to chime in with all of my folks because everybody's been worried about me. My mechanic friend, he was like, please don't cuss the bitch out. I'm like, yeah, I have to cuss the bitch out. I have to cuss the bitch out. Yeah, yeah. She opened my mail. Y'all know, opening people's mail that's not yours, that's not addressed to you, is what? A federal offense. You knew it was coming. Why would you open my stuff? You didn't order no bras. Stupid dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, the bottom line is, I am my own individual. I am grown, okay? Traci needs her life back. I can't be too loud. I called you. I just called you, Jeffrey. What's up, Jeffrey? How the hell you doing, Jeffrey? You know I miss you, Jeffrey. I was trying to tell you that I moved, Jeffrey. You know I love you, Vice President. I love you, Jeffrey. My roommate still sleeps, so I can't make too much noise. Continue to pray for me, Jeffrey. Please continue to pray for me because the spiritual warfare is still warm behind the scenes. Please continue to pray for me. I know it's Sunday and you're on your way to church. So, anyhow, like I said, she typed some slick shit to my DM yesterday that I didn't get a chance to respond to because I had to take a nap and I got to get me an air mattress. This floor is hurt. Yes, confirmation. This floor is hurting my back. But I had to do what I have to do. Like, I finally have my peace. Traci is finally free. I've been paroled, y'all. I've been paroled. I've been paroled. Traci has been paroled. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Because that bitch is crazy. She crazy. She crazy. Okay? She crazy. So one of my church lady friends, I normally keep in contact with through my little DMs on Facebook too. She gonna say, Traci, she's like, I'm so sorry that you had to go through what you were going through. I'm like, thank you. So being a church lady, and she a wonderful soul, she a wonderful spirit. She's like, well, I hope at one point, y'all can kind of reconcile your different. No, no. I know she mean well. I know she do. And she know I love her. I know she be watching my videos. I appreciate all the kind words. I appreciate all the times that you reach out, checking up on me because y'all know I was going through the wire, okay? But that's not going to happen. Like I've said a million times, I will say it a million more times. People come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. She's not my lifetime people because she's not my blood family, okay? And I told y'all, my mama didn't play that shit like, oh, this my play cousin, this my play brother. No, we don't do that, okay? My half sister is my half sister. The youngest one is my half sister, and I have a half brother too, okay? They in Chicago. The little one is down there because that's where my folks were from. My sperm donor folks are from Mississippi. Y'all know that if you've been around. I'm good. I'm good, Jeffrey. If y'all been around long enough, y'all know where my folks are from. Okay, fine, no problem. But this crazy hoe continues to lie on me, and I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. Hey, Green Queen. Like, she continued to look, my mechanic friend, I'm taking a poll. I'm taking a poll right now, y'all. Should I cuss the bitch out or should I not cuss her out? Because I know I need to cuss her out. My mechanic friend said, no, keep your peace and keep moving. I'm like, no, she need to know that we not friends. She need to know how she was horrible and terrible to me, didn't appreciate nothing that I did. So my church lady friend was like, Traci, she's like, I've watched the video. She's like, you used to do a lot in that house. And then she was like, she's going to miss you. I think that's true too, you know. And then she was like, I saw that birthday video. No, she getting cussed the fuck out because she need to know that we not friends no more. Yeah, yeah. Look, you can't keep trying to use people. But her downfall is going to be the greed and that shyster scamming, trying to get money out of people shit is going to be her downfall. Okay? And karma is a beast, and I don't fuck with that hoe. Y'all know I do my best to be as positive and uplifting and encouraging because I've helped people when I didn't even realize I was helping people. I have helped people. So it is not in my spirit to be vengeful. It's not in my spirit to use people. This lady has continued to lie on me. I need bras. This bra is all ripped up and literally on its last legs. They had a sale. I ordered me 3 bras for $40. This heifer, I text her to say, I have this shipment coming. Let me know when it arrives. Do you know it came yesterday? Like literally right when I was walking out the door, right after I left, my shit was delivered. But she opened it. Why would you open my mail? I told you I was receiving bras. Why would you open my package? Why would you do that? Because this is the last little form of control that she has. Because you can't control me. I am my own individual. I am my own person. I am my own woman. And Traci has her freedom. So she needs to be told. It's just like when I went through that set, when I had to put the papers on the Jezebel. You have to let them know, leave you the fuck alone, or else this is what the consequence is going to be from you not messing with me and not leaving me alone when I said leave me alone. She knows you were good and she's going to miss you. I don't give a fuck. But you right. You right, Green Queen. You right. You looking so beautiful. Thank you. Honey, my back is hurting. I'm laying my fat ass on this floor. That she is the devil. She knows she got a darkness on her. She mentioned it 3 times. Those young men going to miss the cooked food. Look, she let that special needs boy be rude and disrespectful to me in my face. And then she gonna sit up there and say, even in front of the therapist, that she didn't think that the boy was being rude and disrespectful. And he grew his balls being rude and disrespectful to an adult. I was taught that you're supposed to respect your elders. That's what I was taught. There's a whole bunch of things that I was taught that obviously with them having a 2-parent household, even though those were her grandparents, she obviously was not taught certain things like what I was taught. Because you never are supposed to be rude and disrespectful to elders. But look, like I said, Traci I don't have a vengeful nothing in my heart. I'm tired. Okay. My soul is tired. Okay. She is a narcissist. She is very much a narcissist. Me and the therapist have talked about it. She's very much a narcissist. Everything is about her, them weirdo ass kids, and now her big ugly fat ass husband is in the mix too, talking about when. Okay, so this is what happened. Like I said, I can't go into too much details. I'm not trying to disturb the man because he's still resting. I literally yesterday morning did not have the money to finalize my move. I had to pay my last storage before the first of the month. So the second month of late fee and service fee didn't get lumped into today, which is the first of the month. Okay. So I had to take care of that. And just by the grace of God, I had enough money to handle that. But the late fee was like $20 more than what it normally is. The late fee normally $45. I had to pay $65 for the late fee. Okay. So that's $265 that I had to pay, which was my moving money, but I had to pay it. Okay. Because else I would have something larger hovering over my head coming into today, which is the first of the month. So I was trying to talk to her, but the special needs boy's phone wasn't working. I went over there earlier and I cooked. I wasn't going to, but I was hungry. I still cooked and I still cleaned up my mess. Okay. They still farting around with the phone. I was like, okay, fine. I ate my food and I took my ass to bed. So when I woke up to go potty, it's like about 3:30 in the morning. I sent a text. Like I literally sent a text. My phone was under my titty. They didn't have they didn't have much of respect. No, they didn't, because obviously they weren't taught. My mom always taught me how to be respectful. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna miss you, Tracy. Like at this point, Jeffrey, I feel like to a certain degree that's true. But at this point, I don't care. Like I don't care because I was not appreciated. She still lied on me. She still said slick shit out of her mouth. And like I said, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it. And the irony of this whole entire situation, which is so mind blowing to me, this lady from day one, and like I said, I'm gonna talk about it because my mama always said, what starts bad ends bad. Okay, and this definitely started bad. And I'm gonna tell you, and even with the whole little thing with the Muslim dude, when she tried to pit me out to the Muslim dude, I know when he told me what he told me was the truth because she shared the story about when we met. And he would not have known that story unless she told it. Her mouth is that fucking mouth. She don't never shut the fuck up and she don't never not tell people business. But it's all good. Can I identify as black if I'm biologically white? Let's say I grew up in a black neighborhood. I don't know. Somebody please double tap. Yeah. Like the video, like the video. So like I said, y'all. Whew, yeah, I'm gonna share the business. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. But in the meantime, since I'm trying to be quiet, like I said, or actually I haven't even clicked on it yet. So let me wait. Marinate on that. Marinate on that. So anywho, like I said, I had sent the text message and I was like, look, I had to pay this bill. Can I use the car one last time to get the last of my stuff, which was just the boxes? I had like 14 little boxes. Well, actually, it was 15 because the one was open, and then I had 4 garbage bags full of stuff, which I had to put a lot of my stuff in the bags because I didn't have enough boxes. Like, I literally would go in the laundry room looking for boxes to get my stuff packed up and what have you. So they didn't respond. They obviously were asleep for once. Okay, no problem. So I don't video chat with them. Like, I literally sent the little message and I was like, oh, I text you. Did you not get my message? So of course she was like, no, I was asleep. I said, okay. So I was like, I need to move the last little bit of my stuff. Like I was bound and determined. Like y'all, I was listening to Pastor Jamila. Like if you're not familiar with Pastor Jamila, she comes on here on the weekends and she does the car chronicles. So she wasn't in the car, you know, she wasn't in the car. I think she was in her kitchen. She had a real pretty top on with all these hearts. And she was saying, March the 1st. She's like, we're starting this little, I don't know, campaign challenge, whatever you want to call it, of positivity for the next 21 days, starting today. She was like, we're not going to feed into no negativity for a whole 21 days. So when you're trying to relinquish the bad habits and create some new habits and stuff like that, like even when you start to work out, like it takes 2 weeks for your body, your brain to realize, oh, we're doing this new thing. It takes about 2 weeks. Okay. So she was like, we're going to do 21 days of no negativity. And I was like, when I'm listening, that definitely resonated in my spirit because I'm like, and Sprinkle was just talking about this too, like on her channel. It's like she's been working on herself. You gotta do better to be better, right? And that's something that I've been working on for a long time, you know. So when you're dealing with a narcissist, what do you need to do? Not deal with the narcissist because they are horrible, okay? And this is like the fourth person that I can honestly say that I have encountered. Two, I wasn't actually friends with, it was just like associates. And the other two, the whoremonger is definitely a narcissist. This crazy broad, too, a narcissist. What's up, Key Sweat? What's up? So, like I said, she has said some slick shit. She has said some slick shit. She has said some slick shit in the DM. So, look, I was so tempted to pop off yesterday because that's what they want. I don't give them what they want. But when I asked, can I use the car one last time to get my stuff moved? She gonna come back with, my husband doesn't want me to let you drive the car no more. Bitch, since when? Since when does your husband regulate anything that happened in your motherfucking house? Since when? Since when? He only been around a hot minute. A hot minute. Tracy been around 10 years. This nigga hasn't even been around a year. Barely a year. He don't want me driving your car no more. It's the control, y'all. It's the control. She can't control nothing that I do, but she can control if she let me drive the car. And I wasn't working. I didn't have the money to move. I've been sitting up in the house for weeks not being able to work because I didn't have a car to drive. And then when I went down to the place to get the little Uber car, because I was going to finally start doing the little ride shares, I couldn't get the car. But that was some divine timing that was going on that day. Friday the 13th is not an unlucky day, even though people try to make it out to be an unlucky day. But there was a whole bunch of stuff that just didn't, everything was a no. Everything was a no, a shut door. The door didn't open because it was meant for me to work on my move. It's like the good Lord wanted me to get the fuck, y'all, because every single thing that I did to get a car that week, I couldn't. I couldn't. So I did my Stellar Ninja shit, hired the movers, got the bulk of my shit moved. Nobody knew. Nobody knew. Not even the lady upstairs that could see everything in the front, because she on the front in the parking lot. She could see everything. She saw when the other people were moving. Did she know that I had moved my stuff? No. Why? Tracy, a early bird. I got to get up early to get this shit done. I got to get up early. Gotta get up early in the morning to get the fuck up out the crazy broad house. So I had to get up in the morning to get my shit moved. Didn't nobody know that I had moved my shit until they woke up and came next door trying to fuck with me. Bitch, I wasn't even there. I done moved 3/4 of my shit. So, like I said, yesterday morning, I don't know. She's not in here. She's not in here. I don't know. Was she in here? Hold on, let me see. I think she was. Hold on. Green Queen, Key Sweat looking for you. Yeah, she was in here. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. My tripod is on the other side of the room, so I just got my phone hooked up on this box. See, there she is. There she is, Key Sweat. So, so yesterday, like I said, I didn't have no money. I had $41 and like 31 cents on my chime. So I was pissed. Like my mom would say, I was pissed beyond pissivity when this crazy broad gonna come at me talking about her husband don't want me driving her car no more. I'm like, okay, at this point, fuck you and fuck your ugly fat ass husband, okay? Mm-hmm. So what did I have to do? Tracy a Virgo, y'all know I'm not used to asking folks for shit. So I had to go through my phone and start seeing, what I can have done because, like I said, Pastor Jamila, that was another little nudge. I'm like, I got to get the fuck up out of here today. Like, spirit was pushing me. Like, you got to go today. Damn it. Fuck about the box, Tracy. Stop making so much noise. So, my mechanic friend was the first person that I had called. And look, we go through it. Lately, he been watching my videos and stuff like that too. He's still my nigga if he don't get no bigger, like mama would say. We go through it. He cuss me out. I cuss him out. He get on his nerve. I get on his nerves. He get on my nerves. But at the end of the day, okay, when you going through shit, when life keeps lifing and knocking you the fuck down, you know who your folks are. Your real, true folks. You know who your folks are when life keeps knocking you down. Okay. And this lady was horrible. I'm sorry. She's been horrible. She's been wearing on my spirit and not a positive light for the longest time. Like I had talked to my ex and he was like, I'm sorry that, you still got to go through that. Nobody can understand why she crazy, why she do the shit that she do. Most of the motivation is the money. All she do is use people. All she do is talk shit about people. So why would you get mad when I come on my YouTube, when I have built a whole community by myself through my YouTube? Why would you have a problem? Why would you have a problem? Why would you have a problem with that? So, Green Queen, the other day when you were on live, we were sitting right there in the living room. Sorry, in the dining room. Tracy again trying to be nice. I was like, I'm still going to cook because, like I said, I had cooked dinner the night before. And I said, let's watch some TV because once I'm gone, I said, I'm not coming back. We are not friends. We are not friends. So when I say that she need to get cussed the fuck out over that dumb shit that she said yesterday, oh yeah, she is most certainly going to get cussed the fuck out. Because even like when I had to put the papers on the Jezebel, I had to let the bitch know, stop fucking with me or else I'm going to put the papers on you. You have to let them know. Okay? You have to let them know. So at this point, like I said, we are not friends. I just didn't get a chance to handle all the business like I did yesterday. I was exhausted. My back is killing me. I'm laying on this fucking floor. Whatever. I will lay on the fucking floor because Tracy has her peace now. Tracy has her freedom. Okay. But you're not going to sit here and say stupid slick shit and think that I'm not going to say nothing in return. You still lying on me. Everything about this person is negative. Everything about me is the opposite. She a whole criminal. I'm the opposite. I don't use people. You the opposite. Okay, now you got this fat fucker all up in the mix. Well, she's claiming that she has the fat fucker all up in the mix. I don't know if he really truly in the mix or not, but she do run off at the motherfucking mouth too much. When I left the last time, when I was kicked out the last time, I ain't say nothing. I said I wasn't gonna block him. I didn't. I went the fuck on about my business. Okay. But when we were sitting there in the living room, is she still my moderator? Hell no. And once they pop up, they're gonna get blocked too. They're gonna get blocked. She knows it. Cause she even mentioned it in front of the therapist. Oh, my friend. Oh, okay, she just responded to my message. So so Green Queen, we were sitting there on the couch and she heard you because I was the only one, at least I could only see me, responding to you in the chat when you were, on your live or whatever. So she heard you say, did you finalize your move or are you still at the house? Like you didn't say nothing out the way. Yeah, she was. And that was a mistake that I made. I should not have included her into my YouTube, but whatever. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. So she heard you say, are you still at the house? Did you finalize your move? And she instantly was feeling some kind of way. You could see it in her face. Like she shape shifted, y'all, right there in front of my face. You heard what I said. She shape shifted. She's got multiple dark entities on her. I'm trying to tell you, okay? So when you have somebody that's got multiple darknesses on them and then they don't want to tap into whatever gifts that they have because they scared, that's a sign that you need to stop acting like an asshole. You need to stop mistreating the folks that you have around you. So literally in the last, I would say 4 years, I would say 4 years. 4 years should be a long enough time frame. She done lost her biological child and walked away and married that girl. And that's the epitome of the FU, to let you know you don't run shit over here. I'm grown and I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. Kudos to her for that. The the other best friend from 30 plus years also walked away. The truth don't come out right away, but when the truth is meant to reveal itself, it does. They both walked away when I wasn't around. So Traci has to block bitches because she called the other best friend like about a month or so ago. She mentioned it. Oh, I called so and so today. Okay, so that stopped me in my tracks. Why did you call so and so? What did she have to say? You know we are not talking. Why are you calling my phone? Click. hmm That means, what the fuck are you doing calling my phone? What's for breakfast? Yeah, exactly. Cray cray is cray cray. When I say all the time, Traci don't deal with crazy, Traci don't deal with mental illness, those are facts. That's not just words. Okay, that's why the other person had to get blocked. But what you're not going to do is lie on me. Like Jake Ducey said, that is not a part of my belief system. I'm not claiming none of that venom that you spewed in my DMs. And then she brought God into it. And what do you not do? You do not play with God. But Traci prays each and every single solitary day. Let me tell you, she had a issue with Green Queen asking me if I officially finalized my move. Oh, you be telling all our business. Yeah, I be telling your business. My church lady friend was like, Traci, she was wrong. What happened on your birthday was wrong. She's like, it's all on video. Exactly. Everything that I needed receipts for, I came on here because the crazy Koreans mistreating me and all the injustices that I was receiving. And then since then, you see, I had to record Cece. I had to record her crazy ass. And then she get mad because y'all side with me. You're going to side with me. This is my shit. And people that have some sense can realize that, oh, Traci ain't doing nothing. That's you. But Traci, no matter what Traci deal with, I blind bitches. And see, when you start shining that very bright light on these demons in their darkness, they don't like it. Especially not the narcissist. So what are they gonna do? They're gonna lash out. They're gonna talk shit. They're gonna lie on you. They're gonna do everything opposite of what the pure loving light stands for. Okay, but Traci is a true warrior woman. Okay, Traci has lived through so much stuff that most regular normal people could not. And you keep coming for me. And your old lady friend kept coming for me. What happened? So you have a problem with the fact that I'm under the wire. You stressed me the fuck out so much that I don't want to look at you. I don't want to see you. I don't want to be in the same room with you. Like literally when she walk in the room, my whole soul is disturbed. That's a problem. But you wanted me gone. So whether I said anything to you or not, I'm gone. That's it. There's nothing that I needed to say. I wanted to leave more than you and your ugly fat ass husband wanted me to leave. Okay, so I'm gone. So what the fuck is it that I need to say? Because if I said something to you after that slick shit, she gonna text me. Me and the dude just got in the car, and she's texting me, "Oh, I just woke up. I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet." You know, as far as asking permission, asking Big Daddy Dottie Hat, is it okay if I let my former friend use my car one last time to move the rest of her shit? Man, fuck all that, and fuck both of y'all. Get on my damn nerves. Who talking about my herbal? The crazy lady that's my former friend that was my roommate was mad because Green Queen was on her live. We had sat down to watch TV, and I was engaged with herbal because she was on live and she normally not on live. So I was excited that I actually could see her because I don't get to see y'all. Y'all get to see me. I don't normally get to see y'all. You know. Uh-oh. Somebody talking shit. Oh. Yeah, so she heard Green Queen say, all she asked was, "Did you finish your move? Did you finalize your move or are you still at the house?" That's all she said. She got mad. Well, Mama always said it's better for you to be pissed off than pissed on, right? She got mad, but she didn't say nothing out of the way. I mean, I could say if she said some slick shit, that would have had me cracking up laughing. But Green Queen is classy, okay? My Green Queen goddess is a true lady. Okay. So she didn't say no slick shit out of her mouth like I would have. Okay. So why would you have a problem with that though? This lady, like I said, y'all, I want to do a video. Like I want people to chime in and give their own opinions. Because at this point in age, like the day we're living in some crazy times for one, but two, it's like people don't value friendship anymore. They say, "Oh, I'm your friend," but they don't put the support, they don't put the loyalty behind what it takes to be a real true friend these days. It's a word. It's just a word. It's something to say. So this lady, yes, yes, Green Queen is classy. So this crazy broad had a problem with the fact that Green Queen had asked if I finalized my move. Why would you have a problem with that? Why would you have a problem with me listening to my affirmations at night so I'm drowning out the noise from your weirdo ass kids so I can sleep because they keep all the fucking lights on. They won't shut the fuck up. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning and they still making a whole bunch of noise. Like the house finally don't get settled until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Why would you have a problem with me listening to affirmations? Listening to affirmations is positive. Why would you have a problem with that? Because you got a darkness on you and you don't like nothing that's of pure and love and light. Tracy had to Tracy had to start saying no. Tracy had to put her foot down. Tracy had to be firm. You're welcome, Green Queen. You know I love you, girl. So you didn't do nothing out the way. And yes, I wanted to engage with you because I don't never see you live like that. You were live a couple of days before. I caught you the second time when you were on live. Again, that's a positive thing. Why would you have a problem with the positive? Because you got a darkness on you, multiple darknesses. But you scared of the rodents, you scared of the bugs, you scared of the spirits that are around. Okay, well, spirits are all around us. And I don't have no problem with them being around as long as you ain't no dark sided spirit. Then that's when I would have a problem. Okay. People go as far to do extra extreme stuff to fuck with people. But you don't know who also has gifts. You don't know when I ask for people to pray for me, even my church lady friend, she never said it. She said it last night because she was texting me, because she was like, "I'm glad that you finally got out." She was like, "I would like to, see y'all." She's like, "Y'all were friends for a long time. I would like to see y'all to be able to reconcile." No, no. I hear you, and I know in her heart that's how she truly feels. This lady became mad, rude, and disrespectful. She allowed her special needs son to be rude and disrespectful. I don't have no reason to lie on nobody, especially not nobody child. And y'all know how black folks get real touchy and sensitive about their children. But when you don't treat them right, when you don't teach them right, what are they going to do? They're going to act a fool because there's nobody there to clock them and check them when they need to get checked. So she said she didn't feel like he was being she didn't say nothing about it when it happened. She mentioned something about it the next day because she had to sit there. That gear was churning. That gear was churning. So she had to sit and marinate on it for a minute because she knew it was wrong. It played over in my head multiple times. Yeah, because what happened was wrong. If that was a role reversal, I would have instantly told my child, "What the fuck are you doing? Don't be rude and disrespectful and apologize." hmm But see, they think that they so high and mighty. This lady has treated me like I was dirt underneath her feet since day one. Okay, fine. I might not have had opportunities like you did growing up and stuff like that. I might not have 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 degrees plastered all over my wall. Okay. But at the end of the day, I would rather leave the face of this earth knowing that I did what it was that the good Lord wanted me to do. I tried to treat my folks, and you don't have to be my folks. You don't have to be my folks. You can be a stranger on the street because strangers have actually helped me out and have looked out for me more than the motherfuckers that were staring me right in my fucking face. That speaks volumes. So you don't have to be my folks to be a good person and to treat people well. I will leave this earth being a good person and doing what it is the good Lord needs me to do with no degrees plastered on my wall. But at least I know I did my best. I tried to help out as many people as I could sincerely, not having people around to use them. I'm tired. And I did not deserve to be fucked over the way that this lady continued to fuck me over and talk shit. You have been talking shit about me since day one. Your nigga told me that I needed to sit down and have a heart to heart with you because when you're not around, all this lady do is talk shit about you. Her nigga she was fucking at the time, he was the first person to tell me that this heifer was doing nothing but talking shit about me. So when we had this little heart to heart, I ain't cuss her out, but I put her in her place. This whole thing, when I'm watching this whole thing with Green Queen on the phone, once she had got off the phone, and then she's like, "I can't believe you keep talking about me." Well, I can't believe that you've been talking shit about me since the moment that I met you. So I told her, obviously, it's something about me that bothers you. So I was like, I will apologize for that. But what I will not apologize for is feeling when anybody comes at me, and if I need to defend myself, I will most certainly do that. You came at me crazy all the time. I had been battling this bullshit with this crazy lady since day one. She's had a problem with me since day one. So I was like, and she didn't say shit. You hear me, y'all? When I'm sitting here telling her exactly how the fuck I feel, bitch didn't say shit because she knew she was wrong. She knew she was wrong. I thought both of her sons were special. I mean, yeah, but one more so than the other. Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm bumping my head on shit. So when when I told you I don't want to hear, I explained to the therapist. I said every time when she sits there and engage with that white girl, like I said, I don't have a problem with the white girl. Her life is the opposite from my life. I wouldn't sit there and take on other people's negativity. I'm dealing with enough on my own. I'm not going to sit here and take on this bullshit. So I told him, it feels like she actually backing up. Like I could hear the beep, 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 everything in my head. This big ass Mack truck. And then when she starts spewing that bullshit out of her mouth, telling me all the shit about the white girl and what the white girl doing. I don't care about what the fuck the white girl doing. The white girl got 10 different niggas she fucking all at the same time. One minute she with the roommate, the next minute she not. She got her own place. She never there. Like I said, I know everybody business. And I don't want to know everybody business. But she don't stop doing this. She won't shut the fuck up. She won't never shut the fuck up. That's why I wasn't telling her none of my business. From here on out, she won't know none of my personal business because the moment you share your business, she's going to be on that telephone spilling the beans and telling the business. She's a miserable soul. And what misery loves company. Traci has too much life to live. Like I said, when I was sitting in that apartment in Cumberland, I created a mantra for myself. I said, my next 50 years are going to be even better than my first and even more awesome. And I can't have that with this crazy negativity bullshit going on with this crazy broad. You got all the issues with me. Okay, you want to make Traci out to be the villain in this fairy tale. No problem. I'll be the villain. You speak alone, you know that. Okay, whatever. Send what to you? Hold on, y'all. So, Traci opened up another one of her little dating apps, and folks have been sending me messages. That too is something that I did not disclose because what would happen the moment that I say that, they're gonna start with the venom and the comments and the critiques and the judgments. Okay, you got confirmation. You got that fat nigga over there with you. I'm not supposed to have nobody. I'm not supposed to be happy. I'm not supposed to live my life. Traci has plenty of life to live. And like they say, the best revenge is living well. And I plan on doing just that. The moment that I get a car and I'm able to get on the road, once I get these bills caught up, I'm not going to be in the house. I already told them. And one of my stops, I got to stop in Atlantic City and get that fucking pizza with the 4 pounds of pepperoni on it. I'm going to do that fat shit. And I will be by myself, but I'm going to do that fat shit by myself. hmm So you have a problem. Like I told her, I said, all I try to do is be the best friend to you that I knew how to be. But I've told her before when I had walked away from her ass before. I said, you don't know how to be a friend. You are a horrible friend to me. I don't know how you treat all the mother motherfuckers. I don't like the way how you treat me. I don't like it. Okay. And then once I stopped taking the bullshit and not taking the shit, then at that point, that's when it's a problem. Okay, fine, but then it'll still be a problem. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, so I think it's called Tony Baloney's. It's Devour Power TV. It's a white couple in the tri-state area. They be putting out these bomb ass food corn videos with all this delicious sucking it look food. So there's a place in Atlantic City. They make a square pie, I guess kind of like a Chicago style. They put 4 pounds of pepperoni on it. They cook it in the oven. They put it on the pizza separate. They take all the grease from the pepperoni, put it in a little squeeze bottle with some homemade ranch, and then drizzle that all on the top. Oh yeah, Traci need to be about that fat shit. I do. Well, Traci, I don't know what to call her. That's why I said homegirl. Well, not homegirl. Then I said your friend. Then I said no, not not friend, because I knew y'all wasn't any of that. Yeah, well, hey, your friend. Grand Rising to everybody in the chat, y'all. Grand Rising. Yes, the food corn be corning. Oh, square is in Chicago style. Okay, my bad. So, but y'all normally have like the thick style pizza, I think. Anywho, that shit look good as fuck. Tracy need to be about that fat life. Okay. Like I said, you wanna talk shit. You wanna talk shit. Okay. You wanna talk shit. No problem. I'm gonna give you some shit to talk about. I'm gonna give you some shit to talk about. Okay. But Tracy prays for justice all day, every day. That's why when you sitting here making these little comments about the bear covers and shit, y'all, she gonna sit up there and make it seem like I didn't eat all the motherfucking food out the house. Get your fat ass husband to buy some more food. I know I'm a fat bitch, but I ain't eat all the food. Them two niggas are like Hoover vacuums. They will eat you out of fucking house and home. But I'm the one eating up all the food. Y'all know I haven't been working. I don't have no money. I can't contribute if I don't have no money or the access to be able to make money. But whatever, like I said, those people are horrible. He knew what he signed up for. She done laid hands and everything. You know she talk all the crazy. She don't even want to have sex with you. If Tracy had a husband, trust and believe, it wouldn't be every day, but I would say at least 2 to 3 times a week. Oh, Tracy fucking her husband. I wouldn't have time to worry about what the fuck you doing or anybody else because I would be too busy spending time with my husband. Or I'm frustrated. I had a bad day. Okay, Tracy, go home and take out them frustrations out on your husband. Okay, that's what Tracy do. That's what I would do. That's what I would do right now. Okay. She miserable. And she not happy with that man. And see, misery loves company. So because you not happy, confirmation, you try to put your negativity and toxic bullshit on Tracy. Like what they do in Family Feud, you get the answer wrong. That is not a part. Hey, what's up, Alexis? You go Africa. Why come USA? First of all, that's not English. Speak English. If you're gonna come for somebody, please speak English. Don't come out here like a fucking retard when you're trying to read somebody. That's so stupid. If you're gonna try to come for me, speak English. But you were cooking the food. Did she expecting you to cook and not eat? What she expected me to do was give her all of my money. And that's what the fuck I was not going to do. This lady, this lady stole my $700 severance check from my last job that I had in Cumberland. And I'm supposed to give you my money after you stole from me. That is a definite no. What happened to my little weed tin with my $100 worth of weed? What happened to it? Who took my fucking weed? Who took it? A year later, my weed never resurfaced. Nobody ever tried to make no attempts to try to give me my motherfucking money back when my $100 worth of weed disappeared. What about my $200? She gonna try to say that my ex took my $200. No, I had my $200 in my purse when I came back to that house. What the fuck happened to my $200? So I'm supposed to give you money? And see, in me and my cousin, I stopped talking about it because it's like she didn't see eye to eye, with where I came from. If we had exchanged money, fine. But there would have to be some stipulations. That old lady had that room to herself. She can shut the door, she can lock the door. I never had that. People always coming in and out the room because it was her room. People always coming in and out the room. The fucking cats, I had no peace. The cats always coming in there. They don't never shut the fucking lights off. They always making all this fucking noise on the telephone playing the video game. And then the little nigga in there doing ninja shit, jumping from wall to wall and stuff. I can't sleep with all that noise and all the extra light. But it's like, fuck you, because it's like, you're invading my space. So we're going to do, she said, me and my kids don't do nothing to you. I'm sorry, ma'am. That is a lie. So, like I said, I'm not going to place myself in a position where I'm going to allow you to continue to lie on me. I told you, my mother taught me to tell the truth and live my life with integrity. You don't tell the truth, and all you do is try to use the people around you for everything that they worth and everything that you can get up out of them. Why? Because you're so fucking money hungry. And you can't see straight past you trying to use motherfuckers so you can get money out of them. What's up, Sprinkle? What are you talking about, Key Sweat? Grand Rising, dear, Grand Rising. Or you wish you had a wife? Well, if you would act right, I'm sure you would have you a wife by now, Key Sweat. You be doing too much extracurricular shit too. People get what they want when they really truly want it. You're gonna go to Texas and search. Yeah, that's probably a good look for you, Key Sweat. Mm-hmm. Look, all I know is Tracy's not putting up with this flim flam. Mm-hmm. Yep. Key Sweat, you know you a trip. Look, Green Queen, I already told you. Like, I need to get on the road, and eventually, in time, I know, like, I don't have no problem being one of them people that have DoorDash from state to state, coast to coast. Cause I need me some authentic Texas barbecue in my life. Like I said, I'm gonna go to New Jersey and get that fucking 4 pounds worth of pepperoni on that pizza. And I'll go to Texas. Like I need me some really good cocktails. There's like a seafood place in Houston that I've seen videos on and stuff. Y'all know I love my seafood. I haven't had no seafood. I haven't had no seafood in months. Months. That's a problem. Okay. Like I can't bring stuff in the house just for me. I have to hoard the stuff in the room to prevent folks from eating up my shit. But you could steal my money, you could steal my other money and my weed, and I'm not supposed to say nothing about it. So I done ate up all the food. I done ate up all your food. Tracy, that much of a fat fucker. I done literally ate up all your food. For real, that's what we doing now. When I was the one cooking, when I was the one cleaning, that girl came in there. She was happy because the girl come in there and start cleaning and stuff. She talked so much shit about that African girl. She talked so much shit about that African girl. The girl done had her baby. She didn't even do nothing for the girl, but it's fine because Auntie gonna handle it. She talked shit about that girl. I told her, I said, when you drop this baby, you get yourself together and get yourself another job. Because this lady has done nothing but talk shit about you too because you around. And she's like, I know, Miss Tracy. And she was like, she kept saying she didn't want me to leave because she said I was the only nice thing about her coming to that house. That speaks volumes. When you have this miserable soul that obviously is led by a different entity that's not a pure love and light, and they miserable. It's only a matter of time before that negativity doesn't kind of pour into your situation too. Not you ate all the food. Girl, I want to talk about it when I could talk about it. Tracy, you are in a better place now, thank God. Yes, I am. Oh, I thought you was talking about somewhere else. Somewhere else like what, Keisha? What you talking about? That's his phone. We have the same notification. I'm so hungry. It's like I need to go to the store. Like she's sitting here talking about I didn't eat up all the fucking food. I'm like, but at least you got food in the house. Your husband, your big fat ugly fat ass husband could go buy you some food if you don't have no food. I don't have a big ass, ugly, fat ass husband that could buy me some food. I don't feel sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for you. Every single thing that's coming back on you, that's karma, boo boo. That's karma. And it could be from a day ago, a week ago, a month ago. It could have been from 20 years ago. That's karma coming back on you, period. And then you still don't want to act right. So you're going to have to pay for that karma too. Thank you, Key Sweat. Look, I've been paroled. Okay, I've officially been paroled. So once I can get me, I need me an air mattress. So this is what she did, right? She gonna call herself helping me by giving me one of the little cots in the house. There was two. I thought it was one. It was two. She gonna give me the little one that was fucked up. So I literally spent my whole evening here and there watching TV. I'm sitting here. I went to the store to get a sewing kit and a glue gun to try to fix this shit. So when I took my nap, because I was so tired, I had to hump up all them steps. So thank the Lord I don't have to deal with them hella steps no more. Them steps or the devil, them steps or the devil. I don't have to worry about moving no more shit in or out of that house of horror. Was it House of Horrors? Whatever. The House of Horrors, the House of Horrors, whatever. I don't have to deal with that shit no more. Tracy don't have to deal with that shit no more. So when Pastor Jamila was talking about the 21 days of not dealing with nothing negative, well, it's officially the first. So can we do 22 days? Can I go from the second to the 22nd instead of the first to the 21st? Can we do that? Because yeah, I mean, I still have some shit that I have to get off my chest, and they need to be told we are not friends no more. We are not friends. We are not friends. We're not friends. You're getting blocked, and I'm changing my fucking telephone number. So I did not make the mistake of giving them my pink phone number this time. They only had the number to my black phone. The shit is getting changed, and she will be blocked. You're not gonna sit. You can talk all the shit that you want. I have no control over your free will and when you choose to talk shit about people. But what you not gonna do is sit there and talk shit and think that Tracy's not gonna do nothing about it. I didn't say nothing the last time. I'm definitely saying something this time. Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Like I'm coming like Will Smith now. I'm coming like Will Smith. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. Okay. Because I still pray all day, every day. I pray for justice and I pray for discernment the most lately. Okay. Yeah. So what you're not going to do is keep talking shit, taking your free will and choosing to be an asshole and taking your free will and choosing to take all of that negative energy and put it on the one person, the one person that you had around and think that you're going to have good luck. You're not never going to have no good luck. You are a horrible person. You are a using ass person. You a lying ass bitch. You crazy as fuck. And don't nobody that has some decency to them want to put up with that bullshit and that crazy. Y'all, when I say I was in a funk, I have been in a funk and I have been depressed, not from my own doing because I was dealing with all of that bullshit. But Tracy is the little caterpillar. That was my little cocoon phase. Okay. When I say I'm about to cut up, I'm about to cut up. I'm gonna be in everybody's face. It's time for the world. It's time for the world to know who the fuck I am. So I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna meet people and I'm gonna eat good food and I'm gonna go to places that I have never been to before. I'm gonna experience the things that I have not experienced before. I'm gonna be outside. I'm gonna be outside with all the bugs. I'm gonna go hiking. I'm definitely going swimming this year because I didn't get to do that the last couple of summers. I'm doing all the shit. I need to go to New Orleans. I need me an authentic beignet. I want to try it. I want to try it. I want some gumbo. I want me. Look, I need to know. I need to find me somebody that's either in Mississippi, Louisiana, that go out there and get them mud bugs. I want an authentic mud bug boil. I don't want mine spicy though. Y'all can have yours spicy. I just want mine seasoned, not spicy. I'm gonna do that. I'm getting on the road and I'm gonna start seeing some places. Tracy need to move to a warmer climate, so I need to start checking out some spots. I'm not dealing with this cold bullshit no more. My body won't allow me to. I done lost 100 pounds. My body's like, no. You feel like you feel like dancing with all the bugs. Yes, because she has a problem with the bugs. So that's what I'm saying. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Keep my name out your mouth because I will pray that every single locust in the world will end up in your bed, along with every single roach, every single flea, every single chigger, every single ant, every single bug that the good Lord made. I will pray that it ends up in your bed if you don't leave me the fuck alone and keep my name out your mouth. And Mickey and Minnie running around too, and let them be scratching in the wall and all that shit. So you can't sleep. You have no rest. You have no peace. The same energy that you put out there to disturb other people's soul, it will come back on you. And you don't know who has the capability to return the sender. You don't know who has gifts. You don't know who, how many true prayer warriors that I have in my corner. You do all this weirdo shit over me when I'm asleep. When you talking shit on people, that's casting spells. Confirmation. You are a horrible person. You are horrible. You are a horrible person. A very negative person. A very toxic person. But I'm not. And Tracy pray every day. Let me tell you something. You're going to be a celebrity like Spring. I know that's right, Green Queen. Tracy is a celebrity. Honey, look, I feel like you. I don't really feel that I am, but I wouldn't have a problem because I would hope once I officially do make it to celebrity status that I can help some folks. I mean, really, truly, sincerely help some folks like us that need a helping hand, and I would finally be in a position where I can do that. So I'm all for it. I'm all for it. And I know she was blocking my blessings. Let me tell y'all, just this past month alone, I would say 4 of my numbers that haven't come out, including my daddy birthday, that nigga birthday would not come out for nothing. Within the last 2 months, his birthday came out and 3 of my other numbers, regular numbers that I played. Like y'all know, I don't even know what my notebook is. And then the angel number came out last night. So when the angel numbers come out, that was some divine timing in play. It was, I think it was 8885. Okay. They in the workouts, but they don't never come out when they in the workouts. She was blocking my blessings. But no more. No more. Like I said, anybody that's going to be around at this point, they have to be 1,000% on Team Tracy. She wasn't on Team Tracy. And then you want to, she was like a leech. You just want to suck all the blood out of me and all this shit for your own benefit so you could survive. And then here I'm left as this bloodless vessel that can't thrive no more because the fucking leeches done sucked up. Like I said, y'all, I feel like I'm Sookie. If y'all watch True Blood, I feel like I'm Sookie. And Vampire Bill is constantly trying to suck out my life force. Yeah, I'm Sookie. Confirmation. I'm Sookie. She fucking Vampire Bill. She is an energy vampire. Okay? And I'm not the one who's crazy. You, my dear, are 100% USDA, double DA, XYZ certified DA. Crazy. That's not Tracy. My shit that's documented, I get sad. I get sad. My folks left me way too soon. I don't have nobody in my corner. I don't have no family around. I don't have no husband. Tracy's out here running solo, dolo, having a thug out, all this shit by myself, always. But you got your ugly fat ass husband. You don't want to spend no time with him. You're not going to do nothing for your birthday with him. You want to talk shit. You want to have him talk shit. Run your folks away. So moving forward, let's see what people are actually going to be there. Within the last 4 years, you done lost your biological daughter, your best friend of 30 years, and then this one right here. Is the white girl going to come and keep you company and watch TV with you and go with you to your million doctor's appointments and all that stuff? I never got paid for that shit. And I try to be nice. But when you're going to be rude and disrespectful, you're going to allow your special needs child to be rude and disrespectful, but y'all don't do nothing to me. And just because I'm evading space, you literally gonna shit on me every single chance you get. I know, no, ma'am, no, sir, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So, like I said, they want to have some shit to talk about, honey. I'm gonna give them some shit to talk about. I'm gonna be in every nigga face. Like I said, the text message that just came through, folks, trying to get my attention. I told you, my ex, for the past 2 weeks, when we were in the car dealership that day, getting the loaner car, I made it a point to tell her that the boy was blowing up my phone. He missed this. He missed that. It's a whole lot. It was 5 things. I missed this. I missed that. I miss your frozen cups. I miss your cooking. I miss your love. Yeah, whatever, bitch. You ain't getting no more coochie. I'm like, mm-mm. But I made it a point to say it. I made it a point to say it because I'm not supposed to be happy. I'm not supposed to have nobody in my life. I'm not supposed to have nothing good and positive. You're just supposed to have all the luck and the bennies and all that stuff that you don't deserve. So again, Traci prays for justice. Ayanla says she starts her day with the 23rd Psalm. I start my day also with the 23rd Psalm, the Lord's Prayer. I pray for my enemies. Because you can be blessed at a table that you were presented right in front of them and God. He can bless you through your enemies. He can do that. If he wants to, he most certainly can do that. So, you want some shit to talk about? I'm going to give you some shit to talk about. I'm going to give you some shit to talk about. You want to talk? That's all you want to do is literally wither your life away laying in that bed talking shit about people. Okay, no problem. I'll give you some shit to talk about. Since I'm such a fucking horrible person, since I'm a villain, since I done ate up all your food and all this other stupid shit. Keep talking your shit. Have fun with grandma. Both of y'all sit there and collect your checks. Y'all can go and have your little dinners. If she can even walk. If she can even get up and down them steps. If she can even come back. That's what she deserves. They two motherfucking peas in a pod. Be toxic, be negative, talking your shit. But that's like I said. Traci pray a lot. I just came across the video the other day. The lady was married and her husband got into a tragic car accident. So she went to go call his mother to inform his mother that her child just passed. And she didn't respond like how I think most people will respond, like, oh my God, my child, what happened? La 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 la. No. Do you know what the lady said out of her mouth? The lady said out of her mouth, that was meant for you. Bitch. But you pray too much. So you sit up there and try to cast your little spells by talking shit and doing all that weirdo shit, having your kids come up in the room and doing the weirdo shit while I'm asleep. And you don't think none of that is going to ever come back on you? Okay. Again, people don't know who they fucking with sometimes. I'm not that one. I'm not the one that brings the beef and the battles. But Traci is a regulator. I can handle the shit when I need to. But I'm not the one causing the problems. So they need to know that This is not ever going to continue. You're not gonna let the smoke clear. Like my ex, it's been 8 months, and then he wanted to come back talking shit. Nigga, you don't use me, took my money. As far as I'm concerned, you stole my money because the money that I gave you that was supposed to be going towards the rent, you were buying drugs and shit. So you stole from me too, used and abused me, and I know he watching too, and the white bitch and the boyfriend that they can say that he can bring bitches over there and fuck them over their house and all that stupid shit. Yeah, I saw the text messages. You're a liar. Okay, I can't trust you. No, you are not getting no more coochie. So leave me the fuck alone. That's why I don't respond to you. That's why the other stupid fool had to get blocked. Because you want to sit there and talk shit. You trying to get coochie. You see what the fuck I'm going through. You couldn't lift up your finger to do one thing to try to help me. Okay. And then you still want to talk shit and get on my nerves. Absolutely not. You get blocked. And this crazy hoe too is about to get blocked, and I'm changing my telephone number. Because what you not gonna do is do me like you did Chelsea, and then wait until the smoke clear, and then 2 months, 5 months, a year later, oh, you in your feelings because the current people ain't kissing your ass and putting up with your dumb shit. Oh, let me see what Tracy doing. Nope, you will have no direct access to Tracy because you want to get blocked, and you will not have none of my telephone numbers. You will not have access to me on Facebook. That's how it was when I was at the Belmont. When I met my friend that was staying at the Belmont too, she didn't know nothing about this person. I was cool, I was calm, I was collected. Now, I'm not saying that I wasn't dealing with my own personal stuff at the time, because everybody's always going through shit. But she didn't know about this crazy from this crazy fool because she wasn't around. So we need to take it back to that. When I say Tracy blocks bitches, it's not just on YouTube. I have to do that in my personal life. Oh, well, nobody's ever done that before. No, that's not true. Because the daughter, when she walked away, she blocked you. You don't have no direct contact with her. She didn't even block me from Facebook. I can't even pull up her Facebook. I wasn't even around at the time, but she still blocked me too. Why? Because she don't want you to have direct access to what the fuck she doing, and I don't blame her. Kudos to that girl for coming to her senses and leaving your dumb crazy ass alone. Same thing to the other best friend. When she called, she said, "What are you doing calling me? You know we're not talking." Click. But see, Tracy, take it a whole step further. Tracy blocked the bitch. So you can't call me. You can't DM me. You can't do none of that dumb shit. Because when I don't want to be bothered, I don't want the fuck to be bothered with the crazy and the dumb shit. You're going to lie on people, you lie on the next bitch. Start lying on that white hoe. See how she likes it. Start misusing and abusing that white hoe and see how she like it. Do it to anybody else. See how they like it. See if they're going to sit there and put up with your bullshit, your lies, your deceit, your thieving ass ways, because she steal for everybody that she feel a friend, she gonna take from you. That's not a friend. That's not what friends do. Friends don't talk shit about you behind your back the moment that you start being their friend. Friends don't try to pimp you out to a Muslim dude that don't even have no motherfucking money. I hadn't given up no coochie in 2 years, so I'm supposed to give up my coochie to some broke Muslim dude? Where they do that at? Not around here. I give my coochie to who the fuck I want to give my coochie to. And at the time, I wasn't even giving up no coochie. It had been 2 years. And when grandma had said something to me about it, she's like, yeah, that's not the first time I've heard that. Yeah. So whatever it is about me that they didn't like, trust and believe Tracy will continue to do it because I'm blinding the bitches with my light on their darkness. And they don't like it. And I don't give two fucks because you messing with people that you have no business messing with. That's why you're never going to have no good luck. That's why you miserable in your marriage and you don't even want to fuck your husband. Why? Because if I had a husband, I'd probably be fucking him right now. hmm So you need to be careful of how you mistreat folks that were in your corner, that are no longer in your corner. And when I say please keep my name out your mouth, that's exactly what the fuck I mean. Leave me alone. And then she had said something slick about the good Lord will take care of me, whatever. Look, the good Lord knows my true heart and intentions. What you don't do is mess with God. You don't do that. I'm not doing nothing that I'm not supposed to be doing. And for them to think like I've wronged them is hilarious. It's hilarious because I didn't do nothing. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, honey. Like, oh, actually, she's the only one that need to get blocked. She's the only one. Look, I got 3 phones. I spend the majority of my time talking here on my YouTube to y'all. I don't spend a whole bunch of time on the telephone, but my folks know the shit that I was going through. Like I said, look, my mechanic friend was blocked. He could tell you he was blocked. He came on my YouTube and said, call me as soon as possible. He had to message me on my YouTube because even he was blocked. I blocks bitches. Traci blocks bitches. Because what you not going to do is keep getting on my motherfucking nerves and think that I'm not going to say something about it or do something about it. So I'm not the only bitch that started this whole blocking movement. I'm the first bitch. Traci's the leader. Because after I did it the first time, who else did it? Your child and your other best friend. So obviously, I ain't the only one. I'm the first bitch. I'm the queen of the blocking shit. Tracy the queen of the blocking shit. Queen blocker over here. I was the first bitch. Not the only bitch, the first bitch. So when you need to get blocked, you can get blocked. Period. It just has to be that way. It has to be that way. You're not going to keep getting on my nerves. You're not going to keep lying on me. You're not going to keep talking shit about me. Because like I said, when I left the last time, I said I wasn't going to block them. I didn't. I don't look on your Facebook because I don't do it with Facebook like that. But they still want to talk shit because they miserable and they want to worry about what the fuck I'm doing. I ain't doing shit. But I'm about to be. I ain't bothering nobody, but I'm about to. Mm-hmm. Traci, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna go past Texas, but Tracy getting on the road. I'm going up and down this motherfucking East Coast, and then I'm venturing over. I can't say that I'm gonna make it to the other coast, but I might try. So I've seen the little videos where folks DoorDash and Uber Eats from coast to coast, state to state. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I have my freedom. I've officially been paroled. Now it's time for Tracy to get out and start seeing the world. Start doing some shit. Maybe start causing problems with some other people. I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever Spirit's gonna lead me to do. So if I need to stir up some shit, stir up some darkness, like I feel like I have like a whole, it's like a whole big old like Harry Potter kind of wand sash kind of staff like Gandalf, and it's full of pure love and light. And I'm gonna start mixing it in more of the darkness. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. You shall not pass. Yeah, bitch. You shall not pass because Tracy's gonna keep blinding you with this light. Mm-hmm. 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 Like I'm not even playing. That's why I said sprinkle. When I head your way, we definitely. I don't know. We gonna do crafty crab or something. Something. I saw somebody the other day. Him and his wife were at the crafty crab, but they little bibs with the crafty crab on it. I'm like, look, I need me a seafood boil minus the spicy. I want all the andouille sausage. I want all the eggs. I want all the corn. And I eat the button off of the little mussels and stuff like that. I know most people don't do that. We eat the button too. So yes, thank you, Sprinkle. I'm trying, honey. Y'all know I'm trying. I'm trying, and it took forever. Cause honestly, I was trying to move by September 30th. That's when I was originally trying to move. So I even told the therapist, I said, I'm not trying to be here till the first of the year. And then you see, I couldn't make it happen then. But when it was meant for me to make it happen, it happened. So I need some seafood. Y'all know I love my seafood. I used to eat my seafood when I was over there at the crazy slumlord Spanish lady house. I haven't had seafood in a minute. I want me some snow crab legs. I want me some Dungeness crab legs. I want some king crab legs. I want some mud bugs. I want some mussels, some clams, some scallops. I want all that shit. I probably want like at least 500 or so plus dollars with the seafood. That's what I want. I'm gonna do it. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me to that seafood, twin. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Like I haven't had me a whole king crab in a minute. I'm gonna do all that. Tracy has to get out in this world and be seen. I'm gonna do it. So, like I said, you want to have something to talk about? I'm gonna give you something to talk about. And anything that you say that counters anything that I know to be the truth, I'm gonna say that too. I'm gonna speak my truth. Y'all know Tracy is a truth teller. I don't have no reason to lie on nobody. And what am I gonna gain from that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So why would I do it? It doesn't make no sense. No sense. Matter of fact, I don't even remember the date. Where's my other phone? I need to get my tripod, but it's all the way over there. All right, where's my phone? My titty. It was still underneath my titty. Lord have mercy. Here we go with the GM. With the GM. Oh, hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Oh, my back. Oh. I'm hungry. I think there's some eggs in there. I might make me a. I'm just waiting till he wakes up, cause as soon as he wake up, you know I'm gonna be in that kitchen cooking something. I'm hungry. Ooh. Let me push this box back a little bit. Oh, I'll push it. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, sorry for the technical difficulties, y'all. Y'all know I'm in this room with all these boxes and all this stuff. That's what I'm saying. I should have been here 2 days sooner because I would have had 2 days or 3 days now that I could have worked on unpacking and stuff. Matter of fact, let me check. Let me check. Oh, ouch. My leg is right on this pole. Oh. Okay, that sounded suggestive. But I didn't mean it to be. My leg was actually in pain. All right, let's see what's going on. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. All right. Grandbaby cakes. Lord, this lady. I don't know. That looks like a peach cobbler. I haven't had me no homemade peach cobbler in more than a minute. If I got a whole bunch of messages I need to respond to, I sure do. They've been busy cleaning and storing up stuff from their mom's spot to put in storage. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. See, they really excited that I responded. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So he's serious about trying to get to know your girl over here. Mm-hmm. Look, Sprinkle, you ain't the only one. You ain't the only one that's trying to be wined and dined and taken to the little coffee shop. So look, it helps when you deal with folks that have your own same similar interests. Cause I love me some coffee, and I love Starbucks is a whole little thing for me. When I had my one little day off when I was with my last family that I was a nanny for, I would go to Starbucks on a Sunday morning with my laptop, and I would get my half and half with the lemon pound cake. But I can make a better lemon pound cake. I can make a more moist, succulent lemon pound cake. Yeah, Tracy can do that. So he said he was serious about trying to get another sister. I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I feel like I'm ready. Like, I'm ready. Like, I don't want to always have to go out and eat by myself. Because, I would get the secret food when I'm out, right? I would get the secret food. I would get the secret food. But how many times did I actually buy food for the house? Bought food, regular food, with my own money. And then y'all, all three of y'all, would buy food for the three of y'all, at least the two of y'all, the three of y'all, and don't get nothing for Tracy. That's fucked up. They done sit up there and had little bunt cakes. She had one on her little nightstand. The big nigga had one on his dresser. Okay, so when you start doing that selfish shit, people gonna start doing the selfish shit too. So they literally got the cookie company. She got snickerdoodles from a whole bucket of snickerdoodles. That whole bucket, I think, is like $25. She got $25 worth of snickerdoodle cookie, and I can't even get one cookie. Oh, I told them to come bring you some cookies. You know them niggas ain't gonna bring me shit. They gonna tear up them cookies. I still got my bucket. Yeah, confirmation. I put my Kool-Aid and my overage of tea in my little bucket. It's around here somewhere. But I wouldn't normally go and get cookies and not bring you no cookies. Because that's not right. You don't do that. You would always get her stuff when you would be out. Exactly. But how many times, Green Queen? Like the last time that they had got the little checkers and stuff, I don't even get checkers like that. But I made it a point to get the receipt and I taped it right there on the dresser. The big nigga bought it, but he got 3 bacon cheeseburgers, 3 fries, and 3 drinks. When there was 4 motherfuckers in that house. How many times? How many Pizza Hut boxes did I come up in there with? How much Popeyes? How much whatever the fuck? Food from the grocery store. Like, so if I don't have money and if I'm not making money, don't sit up there and make it seem like I'm not trying to contribute. I'm trying to tell y'all, she always extended the offer for me to be able to drive her car. The moment that the biological daughter did DoorDash, multiple times over extended periods of time, different times and space, this lady has always said that I can drive her car. Not just to run errands, to do DoorDash. Oh, you can use my car. You can use my car. You can use my car. I never did because I know how she is. She too money hungry and I know how she is. And then you see what happened. The moment that I did that, oh, now all of a sudden it's a problem me driving the car. You know I don't have no money. I haven't worked in weeks. So I literally had to piecemeal my move. She don't give a fuck. But you still buying food. She getting shit from Wawa's, the little soup from Wawa's. She getting all the soup from Wawa's, snack from Wawa's. But then every time when I have money, I'm supposed to spend my money on you. But how many times did you and your children buy food and didn't contribute and get me food too when I constantly? That's what I'm saying. It's like you're not 1000% on Team Tracy, so I'm not spending my money on you. I'm not doing shit else for you. Like I told the white girl when I left Cumberland, when she got that corrections job that was paying way more money, where she was able to pay all of her bills. I was coming from Baltimore to come and buy her food for her and her kids, and I was helping her pay her bills when I was not living underneath her roof. And then because of her, her daughter and her special needs boyfriend is the reason why we're not friends to this day. And then she's calling this one, asking where I was. Don't call checking up on me, trying to see where the fuck I am, because they blocked too. They blocked on the Facebook. We lived underneath the same roof, and this lady was so pressed to have me on her Facebook. When I'm right here in your face. Okay. But the moment that I wasn't there no more, don't be checking on me. You fucked up. You fucked up. That's your house. You should have told that girl and that boy to leave me the fuck alone. But you didn't do that. Same thing in this situation. Okay, so you're not going to keep talking shit about me behind my back and think that I'm not going to say nothing, be feeling some kind of way about it. Because fuck you. Fuck you. And I will keep blinding my light on your darkness since you have a problem with it. You're not going to keep lying on me. You're not going to keep taking from me. This lady wanted me to take that caregiver job and give her all the money. But I need my own place and I need to start paying rent. So that's just another way for you to take from me. I'm not giving you no rent money. So you're going to try to sell the car to me to try to extort money out of me in a different fashion. Where do we do that at? Not around here. When I say on my mother, that's not in the grave, y'all. When I say that I've never exchanged money with this lady, I have no reason to lie on her, my mama, or nobody else. It's the truth. Traci is a truth teller. And see, that's part of the reason why they don't want me being here on YouTube, because all of the lies and deceit and the bullshit, the thievery and everything else will get exposed. This fat fucker, she wants him all up in the business. When she made that comment that time talking about, oh, I want $500. $500 for what? What the fuck am I supposed to be giving you $500 for? I'm not giving you shit. I don't even have a room to myself. The cats keep coming in. The light keeps shining in the room. You keep coming in the room. The boys keep coming in the room, doing all types of weird shit over me when I'm asleep. I did not have a room to myself. That old lady had a room. She could set up the room how she wanted. She could lock the door. She had privacy. Okay, fine. You can go ahead and pay her rent because you had a whole room to yourself. Traci never had that. I came in there sleeping on the couch. And when I had mentioned to her, when she finally moved next door, when the big nigga came, then at that point, I'm like, I think it's fair for me to at least be able to sleep in here because you ain't even in here. But then, all you do is disturb my soul. And when she had said that time, I don't think that you like me. It's not that I don't like you. Because if I didn't like you, I would never be around. Had you been rude and disrespectful before, and you know how I am, I have a domineering personality too. But when Traci had a knuck when you buck, oh yeah. Because when I just told her that whole little situation with Green Queen on the video, and I wanted to engage with her on the video because I don't never get to see Green Queen. Yes, I wanted to do that. You can't control what the fuck I do. So yes, I'm watching my friend do her thing on her video. And I'm sorry that you had a problem with it. I'm sorry, not sorry. Because I want to hear what she had to say. And I want to see what she doing. Because I don't get to hear from her no more. She got this new job. And Green Queen get ghost because she busy in them streets. Like I should have been busy in them streets making that money too. Okay, but you want to do everything in your power to dull my light. No, because when you keep doing the dumb shit, guess what I do? I shine brighter. So I know they're going to miss me. I'm not going to miss them. Nobody ever misses being mistreated. But Traci has a whole bunch of shit that she about to do. Like I said, I just keep telling y'all, be patient with me. Because I'm going to get to the point where I can start, editing these videos and putting out different content. Like, I want to do the food reviews. Like, I talk about shit. So, I want to do food reviews. I want to be traveling and showing y'all different spots. Like, I want to go to the spots. Like, I'm a out of the box kind of thinker and I go against the grain. So, I want to do the shit and go to the places that people don't normally go to. That's what I want to do because that's how I am. That's how I've always been. You would always get her stuff. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Wait a minute. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I can't. Y'all know I can't see. That's why I need me an iPad. Is she stupid? Be the caregiver and give her all the money. No, she think I'm stupid. She think I got sucker painted on my forehead. So she had to pay the taxes. She had to pay the taxes. So when you got to pay the taxes, oh shit, that means you ain't getting no tax money back. Cause she greedy, and instead of praying for the stuff, she caused this situation with the African nigga. I can't do it. It's too much cultural differences and all this stuff. I'm not attracted. I can't do it. But like I said, y'all, because y'all have prophesized, I have prophesized, me and Sprinkle are going to be celebrities. Okay, fine. I will accept that. No problem. But at some point, like I have said before, and y'all will hear me repeat stuff sometimes, everybody that has got mentioned in any of my videos at some point is going to come across said video that they got mentioned in. You're sleeping with the enemy. And I know that you know it. I know that you know it. So when they want to bring up shit in front of you, oh, I want $500. $500 for what? I don't have no $500. I didn't even have the money to move this time. This lady kicked me out twice now. And this time she kicked me out in the dead of winter in between literally 2 blizzards. But that's supposed to be my friend. I'm still supposed to talk to you even though I'm not living underneath your roof. Fuck no. You crazy? Yes. You mental? Yes. You certifiable? Yes. Oh, well, I just need $200. For what? How the fuck am I supposed to get $200 if I don't even have access to the car to make the money? And then it takes a minute to make the money. And then I have 3 storages. I got 3 cell phone bills. So if I can't work, that means I don't have the money to pay my bills. Bitch. But she's still in contact with that other nigga on a regular basis, more so when you just see the number pop up in the phone when y'all laying there together in the bed. Yeah. Yeah. So you want to bring up shit in front of him because you want him in the business. But see, Traci know all the business. So if you want me to tell him said business, I don't have no problem doing it. Because all you keep doing is fucking with me, bitch. Not vengeful. Just tired. Tired of the bullshit. Tired of the games. Tired of the lies. Tired of the betrayals. Tired of the thievery. Tired of all this shit. Just tired. Thank you. It is messed up. It is messed up, Green Queen. It's very much messed up. This person was supposed to be my friend. She tried to pimp me out to a Muslim dude that didn't have no money. I had not given up no coochie in 2 years. And I'm supposed to give up my body to a complete stranger that I don't know, that I'm not even attracted to, that don't have no money? Because this is how she's setting it up. So you could be a PIMP somewhere else. I don't need you to come up with no dick appointments. Traci has never had no problem getting dick on her own. Okay? And trust and believe, if I had somebody around right now that they were blessed enough for me to do that with, I would want to. The desire would be there where I would want to do that. So like I said, you dealing with a miserable person. But not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Y'all see my purse in the back? My foot. I'm laying on this thing. I'm on the floor. I'm literally on the floor. My back is hurting. My back is hurting. But Traci has her freedom. Freedom. Yeah. I've been paroled, y'all. I've been paroled. I don't have to deal with that crazy bullshit no more. And you talk your shit. And you know you're going to get cussed the fuck out, blocked. And Traci going the fuck on about her business. As far as I'm concerned, you dead to me. Bitch, you dead to me. Don't expect me to come to your fucking funeral. That's how I feel at this point. And I told the therapist that too. And he was like, well, it's really unfortunate. This is how she's made it. And this is how it has to be. You're not going to fuck over me and me think that I'm going to allow you to keep trying to run game on me and bullshit and try to take my money. You just take. I'm not saying she don't give, but you can't buy people's friendship and affection. You keep doing this shit because you done fucked up shit. It's like when a nigga whip your ass and he comes back with some flowers. But Traci's I'm not no bad wife. Yes, I've had my ass whipped before and that shit was fucked up. Okay? But I don't purposely do shit and try to associate myself with people that are going to do that. Because at one point I thought Frank was going to lay hands on me too. And I told him, don't touch me. My number one spirit totem animal is a polar bear. Y'all know my mama's from Alaska. Okay. And as much as I have a problem with the cold right now, that is very much a part of my DNA. Okay. Polar bear. this crazy bride would not stop poking the fucking white bear. Okay. Who's that girl? La 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 la. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like I said, y'all, once I put out the video where I actually get to read this shit, because I'm gonna read what the fuck she said, she gonna get cussed the fuck out. Y'all already know. Y'all already know how Traci roll. Traci don't bring the battles. I don't bring the beef in the battles, but I handles the bullshit when I have to. So I'm gonna read it to y'all. And then after that point, I'm gonna try my best not to talk about it, okay? Because you're not relevant. Like I said, you dead to me now. Like you dead to me. You whole dead to me. Period. I don't give two fucks what happens moving forward because they don't give a fuck about what's going on in my world and what the fuck you put me through and the things that I have going on. Fine. No problem. No problem. And I don't give a fuck who your little minions that you have coming through when you ain't watching the videos, when you ain't got your little lights on and all this shit. Come and see what I'm doing because I'm going to be living my life still thriving and surviving without you and without your bullshit and your negativity and your toxicity and your white girl and the grandma and everybody else. Because you see, the folks done walked away and they're going to continue to walk away. You need to take a good look in the mirror and see why I keep running off all my folks. Michael said he's starting with the man in the mirror. You need to take a good look in the mirror and see why you keep running off all of your folks. I say it all the time. People don't realize how their decisions affect other people sometimes. I was in a funk for the longest time, y'all. Y'all see I wasn't even recording because they had to be on punishment. They had to be on punishment. You're not going to take the one thing that I created for myself that has been nothing but extremely positive and bring your venom and toxicity to my shit. I'm not going to allow you to do that. That's why when on the video, I was like, look at this shit. I'm like, okay, y'all, I'm going to talk to y'all later. Oh, we can't joke and shit. That shit wasn't not a damn bit funny. And you know it. That's why you asked God on punishment, and I did not have you on here because I wasn't even on here to have nobody on here talking some dumb shit. And I'm sorry for that, y'all. I will apologize for that because y'all know I'm accustomed to talking to y'all. I don't care if I don't have shit to say. I come on here, y'all see my face every day, every day, every day, every day. I was recording every day. Now I've been shadow banned. I got to get back in the algorithm and all that stuff. Fine, whatever. But I'm going to do that minus you and your bullshit and being distracted by your bullshit. Now Traci could finally focus on the thing. I need my unemployment, y'all. Look, if I had my unemployment money right now, I'd already been on the road. I would have got moved, got my shit settled, I need me a bed. I'm gonna have to have a small bed. My bed in my storage is too big. I don't want a twin size bed. I want at least a full size bed. And then I could have, the space on the other side of the room. But once I get my room settled and get these bills caught up, I'm getting on the road. I need this weather to clear up too. It's been too much snow and shit like that. So I would say like at least the end of this month, April, when spring finally starts to break, that would give me enough time to get my shit worked out. I'm getting on the road. I need to see some folks. I need me some seafood. I need that pizza with the 4 pounds of pepperoni. I want me some authentic Texas barbecue. And whatever else in between, all the Ritas, all the ice cream. I want all the mom and pop shit. All the mom and pop. Look, where's Mr. Tenderism and his new restaurant going to be? Look, Keith Lee blew that shit up. Shout out to Keith Lee. That was awesome. They done fucked that man over. But look, y'all know what Joseph had to go through. Y'all know what Daniel went through. Everybody had their trials and tribulations that they had to overcome. But at the end of the day, they had their kingdoms to walk into. So keep hating, keep doing all your negative. I'm gonna keep shining, obviously without you. So I would say around the end of the month is when we're close to Easter in springtime. So I don't give a fuck what they do for their birthday because they didn't give a fuck about what I did for my birthday. But this year, Traci partying like a rock star and getting white girl wasted. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I want to. I'm gonna have a good time, and whoever wanna come and help Traci celebrate her birthday, y'all are welcome. Because I'm gonna party like a rock star. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All the shit that I haven't had a chance to do, like literally within the last 3, 4, 5 years. I'm gonna do it. Tired of being stuck in the house. Y'all know I don't sit in the house. I don't sit idle. I don't feel like I'm being productive. I can't just sit in the house. I can't do that. Like I have to be doing something. I can't just sit in the house. So and I think that's part of it too, y'all. I think that's part of it. Like Traci's a go getter. So I go get the shit. I'm out the house. I'm doing shit. I'm handling my business. I'm talking to folks. I'm interacting with folks. I'm just doing me, period. And I think that they have a problem with that. I think they have a problem with that. And I'm like, hmm. So like I said, after the one more little video where I'm putting like the details of this bullshit out there, I'm not talking about it because you're not relevant. You're not relevant. Okay. And I'm only going to focus on people that really are truly, genuinely concerned about me. You don't give a fuck about me. Don't keep asking where the fuck I am or you're good and all this shit. Yeah, I am good. In spite of all your bullshit and how many times you constantly try to knock me down. And I told you, my mama always said, you don't kick your folks when they down. She most certainly kept kicking me and keep kicking the fuck out of me the whole entire time. Not giving two fucks about how it affects me or nothing. She just wanted money and I wasn't giving it to her. I ain't never, sorry, my phone was buffering. So keep trying to extort people, money out of them and use people and all that stuff. You're not going to have no good luck by using people. I'm a good person. You fucked over a good person. So guess what? That person is not fucking with you, period. Like I said, at this point, I don't give a fuck what happens. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. You don't give a fuck about me. I don't give a fuck about you. You can wither away in the wind right now. I wouldn't give two fucks. I would just watch you float off in the wind. So I gotta go check up on my folks. I want to get some good eats and all the stuff. I'm doing it. Like I'm not gonna sit idle no more. For what? I got too much life to live. Too much life to live. And the people that mean something to me, I need to be in your presence and like literally share energy by giving folks, all of my folks that mean something to me, a big old huge hug. Cause sometimes we need that. I know I do. So you're not gonna shine darkness or present darkness in a situation that is opposite from darkness. So, I mean, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because, when you have to walk away from a person, whether it's a friendship or a relationship, you still have to grieve that really at this point. This is one time I can honestly say I don't have to go through no grieving process. I'm good. Like I said, if I had my own place at Christmas, y'all, my shit would have been so decked out with the Christmas. So, and then that was like another thing that had kind of pissed me off too, because the whole thing with signing up with the therapist
was supposed to be a way for us to have a more effective way of communicating. And then she's going to try to flip the script talking about, oh, well, I suggested that you talk to the Jamaican man because you're still working through your grief process. No, that's not me, bitch. That's you. I don't try to seek surrogate mothers. I'm not going to say that because that's not nice. But I'm good. I've never tried to find a mother figure in another older woman because I'm lacking in that department. Yeah, I miss my mama, but I had an awesome ass mama. My mother, I was raised by my mother, not my grandmother. Me and my grandmother did not get along. Me and my crazy auntie did not get along. But my older auntie and my mama, we were good. Okay, so I had what I needed. My little small knit family is the reason why I feel I had the foundation that I needed to be able to deal with life without them. So I was brought to the family that I was meant to be brought to. And you're not going to take away none of that. Like, she has a problem with me turning the lights off. You sitting here crying broke all day, every day about the fucking light bill. Oh, my light bill used to be $100. Now it's $200. If you encourage these niggas to turn these motherfucking lights off, then your light bill can go back to being $100. Oh, well, she said, not she, the white man said, everybody's utility bill went up because, it's been really cold and they've been cranking the heat. Okay, I get that. But even outside of that, if you don't have every single motherfucking light on in this house when nobody's in these other rooms, your light bill will go back to being $100. Don't keep the fucking TVs on in the room when you're not in the room. Turn that shit off. That is what runs up your motherfucking electric bill. But when Tracy's the only one coming around here turning these motherfucking lights off, you got a problem with that? Really? Like, where do they do that at? Like, for real, you have a problem with that? Okay. Keep keeping the motherfucking lights on. You still gonna have to pay a motherfucking $200 utility bill. Because before they didn't have to pay utilities, the utilities were included. But at some point, Southern Management switched it where you actually have like a separate light bill now. So thank you, Key Sweat. Hugs to you too. So I mean, it just makes sense. But like I said, I'm programmed that way. We always lived in houses when I was growing up. My mama said, when you're not in the room, turn the light off. That's how I'm programmed. When you're not in the room, that's why I was turning the lights off. But you have a problem. You have a problem with me turning the lights off. Okay. Well, since you have a problem with me turning the lights off, I hope your utility bill now is $500 a month. How about that? How about that? How about that? I hope you have a $500 utility bill every single month. How about that? And all your extra little bennies are cease and desist. How about that? How about it? You want to fuck people over? Okay, no problem. Have fun paying that $500 utility bill. Who you going to use this time to try to get that $500 utility bill paid? Mm-hmm. It is. It is. But everything that has been negative about this whole entire situation is, I'm going to flip it into a positive. I'm not going to help nobody that is not concerned about what the fuck it is that I'm going through. That's why that other fool had to get blocked. All you want to do, you want me to engage. I'm not going to do that. All you do is continue to get on my nerves. I'm not going to allow you to waste my time no more. This is the beginning of a whole new month. Like, my little prayers had popped up. I think it's on this phone. It's not on this phone or whatever. Like, the nice ones, I try to screenshot and eventually I like to write them out. So that's like another thing too. Like, when Sprinkle was talking about journaling and stuff, I do enjoy journaling. That's why I got a million composition books around here, but I need the college rule. And then Dollar Tree doesn't have them anymore. Like, nobody really has college rule notebooks. I have to get them from Walmart. Y'all know I haven't been to Walmart because I normally take y'all with me when I go to Walmart. I haven't been to Walmart. I haven't had no extra money to spend for nothing. But all of that is going to change. All of that is literally about to change. You're back up, like you're saying you back, or you backed up. I don't know. Probably the second one. Knowing you, Key Sweat, you know you nasty. You nasty. I need to get my tripod because I'm holding this phone, but I only have like a little bit of space where I can actually prop it up. Oh, you're asleep. Yeah, I know it's Sunday. You're entitled to your rest and relaxation. It's Sunday. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like this stuff is beyond fucked up. It's beyond fucked up, but it's okay because it's a new day, y'all. It's a new day. Like so yesterday, like I always open the blinds because the cats like to look out the window and stuff. Like it's another cat outside, and then the critters be walking back there because they're like she's at the bottom where all the trees and the critters can come through and stuff like that. So literally, when I opened the blinds, I put it on my Facebook. Like there was literally, it was literally a deer right there staring me in my face when I opened them blinds, and to me, that's like a good sign. That's a good sign. Like I'll take that. The positive energy I'll take all day, every day. Oh, hold on. Like I said, it's not going to be the doom and gloom all day, every day, because I'm not accepting it at all. See, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. This is the dumb shit that I don't need to see. Now, she said that I keep messing with the ring light camera. I don't even know where the fucking camera is. I don't know where it is. But she literally gonna put. So this is a lie. I just want to say this. This is a lie. Okay, you said I was messing with your ring light camera. Like I keep unplugging your ring light camera. But how am I unplugging the ring light camera when you post a picture of me walking out the door from the ring light camera? So if I unplug the camera, how the fuck are you able to put a picture up on your Facebook? Again, I don't have time for this devil bullshit. I don't have time for the devil bullshit. You said, matter of fact, I'm gonna go to it right now. First, I'm gonna show you all the deer. Like literally, this is what I just put on my Facebook. I said, Traci is feeling blessed. I said, today I have reached the end of a chapter. Look who came to see me off when I opened the blinds this morning. Bambi. It was Bambi. I said, thank you for this wonderful message, universe. Have an awesome weekend, fam. That's what I said. Bambi. Bambi was right there staring me in my face when I opened them blinds. Okay, that's positive. Because she's an asshole. That's why. She's crazy for one. And see, this is exactly what I went through with Cece. Because see, in their mind, in their delusion, in their mind, okay, they think things, feel things, have whole experiences in their mind that's not reality. Okay. So you see she's posting this shit up on her Facebook, but you said I unplugged the camera. I don't even know where the fucking camera is, yo. And why would I do that? The bottom line is I have to leave. I have to leave. So why would I fuck with the camera? I'm not worried about my camera. I'm trying to get the shit. I'm trying to get my shit and myself the fuck up out your house. So why would I mess with the camera? That would be the furthest thing from my mind. I ain't doing shit but getting my stuff. So you're gonna sit up there. She has her folks on her Facebook that she can connect with. Oh, that's fucked up. Traci did this. Traci did that. Whatever the fuck. Okay, I ain't do shit though. Okay. That's why she had to be blocked because I wouldn't even see that shit. It literally just popped up. It literally just popped up on my my like my story time thing. Okay, so that's why they have to get blocked because I wouldn't have seen that otherwise had they already been blocked. Because, like I said, I don't give two fucks. I don't give two fucks how she feels. Like the dude, when I left, he said that he could fuck who he wants, fuck your feelings, fuck your feelings, fuck your feelings. That's what he told me to my face. So, in turn, fuck your feelings. You don't give a fuck about me and what I'm going through. We were friends. We always helped each other out until she the switch finally went on, and then she went above and beyond trying to use and abuse people. What happened to my severance check? What happened to my $200? What happened to my $100 in weed that disappeared and never reappeared? That fat nigga kept talking shit because he helped me with my stuff, moving my stuff from the trap house. The $200, that was the money that I would have had to pay both of them for helping me. I couldn't pay them because somebody stole my money. And then he has talked shit about it ever since. She said, I will take care of it. Well, then you should have took care of it. And obviously that did not happen. So you can sit up there and tell your folks on your Facebook, whatever the fuck it is that you want to tell them. My church lady friend just hit me up last night and she said, Tracy, I watched a lot of those videos. You did a lot in that house. You helped her. What she's doing is not right. She's like, y'all were friends for a long time, though. I would like to see y'all reconcile. No, that's not going to happen. You're not going to talk shit and do all these horrible things. She just got put in her place just days before I had moved the first round of my stuff. But you said I unplugged the camera. So if I unplug the camera, how the fuck are you posting the shit on your Facebook? You see how that don't make no sense? Like, lady, I need you to make it make sense because that shit don't make no sense. But see, I have my folks and my community established here on YouTube. So like I said, had I not even seen this, she can talk her shit. She can talk her shit. But like I said, she keep on talking that shit. I'm going to pray that every single locust end up in her bed. For real. I'm not even playing. Like, this is not for play. This is my real life. So when I said I need my bras and I'm gonna come and get my bras, why would you open my package? Oh, I thought I ordered something. Bitch, you know you didn't order no bras. I literally sent the text message. I sent the text message to let you know that my bras were coming. So you're gonna open the package and then talk shit? You literally gonna open my package and then talk shit about my shit that was in the package that you had no business opening. That's what we're doing. See, this is the games that they continue to play because they can't control me. I am grown. I'm 50 fucking 2 years old. We are the same fucking age. You can't control nothing the fuck what I do. But see, you relinquishing the access to the car. Okay, yeah, you can do that because it's your car. You can cut it off. You always said it was cool. You can cut it off. No problem. Do I care what the fuck she said? No, I don't care. Like I said, it literally just popped up on my Facebook. I don't care. I don't care. Like I said, the bitch is dead to me at this point. I don't care. Don't care. I don't care. You're not gonna sit here talk shit and mistreat people and think that they still gonna be there to help you and all this little stupid shit. No. But like I said, hold on. I'm trying to get to the thing because I don't normally be on here like that. Hold on. Oh, it's in my DMs. Hold on. I can't see. Okay, they're down at the bottom because I was responding to other folks. Okay, so no, I don't think so. Isn't your name on the package? Of course my name is on the package. Of course my name is on the package. So this is what I said. And I'm just now clicking on this shit because I didn't even click on it. See, the thing it said I had ordered from, I forget the name of it. It was called the little Daisy bras. So it's my little tracking number. It said the expected arrival date was Thursday, March the 5th. That's what it said. So that's what I had text her. I had text her and I said I had ordered these bras. Let me know when they arrive. So she gave me a thumbs up. So she had text some other stuff that's not relevant. So Saturday, this is early Saturday morning at 3:51. I had text her. I said I was trying to talk to you earlier both times, but you were involved with the phone situation. Then I conked out after I ate dinner, of course. What I was trying to say is, I don't have the money to hire the movers now to help me. I only have $40 left. After having to pay my last bill for the month with the larger daggone late fee, I tried getting help elsewhere with no such luck. I haven't been working, so I have no more money until I can get back to work. I need to start unpacking and getting my room together. Can I use the car one last time to get the remainder of my things moved? Which would have been really fucked up for me because then I would have had to lift all these boxes and all this shit by myself. But whatever. I had to, bring all the other stuff by myself. Each trip, I just had a couple bags, whatever. I had to do what I had to do. So that was at 4 o'clock in the morning. I was up. I was anxious. When I have shit to do, y'all know I'm a Virgo. When I have shit to do, I'm trying to handle the shit, right? Okay, fine, no problem. So at 10:33, she was like, I'm waking up now and about to go talk to him now. I will be over soon. Okay, bitch, I was already in the car. My shit, all of my shit was already in the car. Me and the dude just got in the car when this message had popped up on my phone. So I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing. I'm getting the fuck. You wanted me gone. Trust me, I wanted to be gone more than what you wanted me gone. I was gone. So what the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna say nothing to you. I'm not telling you no more of my business because you won't shut the fuck up and not tell people's business. So I'm not telling you nothing else. We're not friends. I don't have shit else to say. You wanted me gone. The fat fucker wanted me gone too. I'm gone. So what the fuck is the problem? So so I sent the message. My thing was delivered at 12:53. Like I said, when she had sent that text, it was 10 something. And then not even 2 hours later is when my package had delivered, was delivered. And I'm like, fuck, cuz I could have got my package, but whatever. So then she gonna come. So I sent the second screenshot and I said, it said my bras were delivered today, which is earlier than I had expected, which is true because they weren't supposed to come until the 5th. I said, I have to get a ride to come back to pick them up. I said, which might take a couple of days. And then hours later, no, about an hour later, she said, I opened it. I thought it was something I ordered, laughing. She's sending the whole little laughing, crying emoji. I have your super big boulder holders. That's what the fuck she said. You see, she laughing. But yeah, but this is my life. This is my real life situation. My shit is not a joke. Nothing about my situation is for your entertainment. You knew my shit was coming. You didn't order no bras. You could see the name of the company that the shit was ordered from and it has my name on it. So she purposely, that's not no funny haha bullshit. She purposely did that shit. She opened grandma mail. Grandma still has her social security information sent to the house. Why? I don't know. She should have been put a change of address. She's been in Kentucky for well over a year. All of her social security information should be sent to whatever address she's at right now. She go through everybody mail. Anything that's sent to her house, that's how my severance check got stolen. Because she opened that too and deposited my money. Because when I had contacted the lady 2 weeks later, when I still had not received my $700, when I contacted the lady, the head of HR told me that that check had already been negotiated. And I'm just like, lady, I'm trying to tell you I have not gotten my money. She knew every day I was asking her, did my check come? Did my check come? Did my check come? Did my check come? That bitch took my check and deposited my check. That was $700. And then here, that was in 2020, because this was around the pandemic. That was my last job that I had in Cumberland when this whole little scenario situation happened. So we're talking about 6 years later. So my $200 disappeared and my $100 worth of weed. Okay. And this is still the bullshit ass games that she playing because she can't control me. She can't control the shit that's even going on in her motherfucking house. So I'm not gonna say their name, but I said I heard that you had been through lately, and folks was disturbed based upon what you said. So I'm sexy, that I gotta throw that out there first. Yeah. So they said they thought I had already moved. No, not yet. I didn't officially move. I didn't get all of my stuff moved until yesterday.
And he said, those kids are dirty and disgusting. Not my words. Hmm. But you want to sit there and talk shit? They were in their feelings. They said my house is dirty. Your house is dirty because them niggas don't ever clean up nothing unless you tell them to. Your house is dirty. Facts. It's all facts. Okay, so let's go back to this Facebook, y'all. Okay, so this is my I keep forgetting it's in my messenger. All right, so hold on. Oh, wait a minute. That was my who did I send that to? You asked God for a sign. So my first little prayer that had popped up this morning, it says it's a strong prayer. Dear God, thank you for this new day. Forgive my mistakes, calm my mind, and keep me safe. Fill my heart with peace. Let today bring joy and new opportunities. God, I love you, and I promise to share this prayer. So I made it a point, like when I receive stuff like that, I always send it to my church lady. You know, all of my folks are going through stuff. All of my folks are going through stuff. I don't know anybody that's actually content right now, but I pray for my folks. I do because we all need it. We do. So so here go this bullshit. So this was at 1:59. This was at 1:59, and I didn't get the message until like at least about 8 o'clock because I had took a nap. I was unpacking my stuff. I had to charge my phone. My phone was down to like 25%. So she's like, "Well, I see you are good. How can you see what? What the fuck can you see? You don't see shit. So bless your heart and soul with a little red heart. I always like to see you elevate." That's not true. Don't. Anyways, I'm reading the shit. This here bare cupboards and freezer hurts, and you keep turning my camera off. So I ate all the food in the cupboard and the freezers. Like, I'm only one person. My stomach shrunk. I don't even eat as much food as I used to. So I literally ate all your food out of your cupboard and your freezer. Okay. And I keep turning your camera off. I don't know where the camera is. I don't know how to turn the camera off. I don't. You got a whole ring camera just to see the people. You're so fucking paranoid. You got to see who's constantly coming in and out the building because that's all that you can see. I haven't touched your camera. I don't have no reason to. I don't even know how to do it. I don't know what the fuck it is. That's a lie. It's a lie. And no, I didn't eat up all the motherfucking food. And you got your fat ass husband there. Have him buy some food. Since you're so worried about your cupboards and everything being bare. You got motherfuckers coming in and out, in and out, in and out. Don't sit up there and try to put all that shit off on me because I'm not claiming it. That is not a part of my belief system. I did not eat all your motherfucking food. But if I was messing with your camera, how the fuck do you have pictures of me on your fucking Facebook, you lying ass cow bitch? So don't try to butter me up when you first start writing. That's why I said my mechanic friend don't want me to cuss her out. Oh, she gonna get cussed out because she need to know we're not friends. And you're not gonna have no direct contact to me no more because like I told the therapist, that's the only way that I have my peace. He's like, well, you're going through an elevation process, which I'm glad he was the first person that actually verbalized that and put it into words outside of me saying it myself. It's true. So he was like, you don't have to block her because she could still see what's that was two confirmations back to back. You see what I'm saying? God got me. This is nothing but the devil. The devil. You can get charges on her, especially the check. That lady is a mess. Yeah, she is a whole mess. But like I said, she's lying on me. And my church lady texted me for like an hour last night when I'm trying to sew this thing up and stuff like that. She was like, Tracy, what she did was horrible. She's like, you don't deserve that. And she's like, and it's in the videos. And then she ended it like when we were talking about that part or whatever, because we didn't talk about this the whole time. She was like, I saw your birthday video. That was fucked up. This person was supposed to be my friend. And because I didn't want to for an hour on my birthday. If I didn't want to be subjected to the white girl for a whole hour on my birthday just so I can enjoy my little birthday dinner, why could you not give me that hour? Why was that a problem?
And then you see, she was like, well, only your birthday means something to you. Okay. Well, only my birthday means something to me, bitch. So when I party like a rock star and enjoy my birthday this year, trust and believe you're not going to have no parts. You're not going to be around. You're not going to continue to spew your venom and toxicity on me. But we're continuing with the lies and the bullshit. That's why she's getting cussed out. We're not friends. I'm not associating myself with nobody that's not 100% on Team Traci. You want to fuck me over, lie on me, talk shit. I done ate up all your food. And God only knows what else she said to these people. Like I said, her folks and her support is through her Facebook. My folks and my support is right here on YouTube. So, you know, on Facebook, what, you have to be connected with the people to be able to see the bullshit and the videos and the picture and all that shit? No, my shit is right here worldwide, bitch. Worldwide. So every time that you lied and all this shit, Traci got receipts. I got the videos. Like I said, my friend, she knows what I've been going through. She said it last night. I've been praying for you because you've been really going through it. I have been praying every day. I have been praying for you. And I know that's the truth. This is a sweet lady. And I haven't seen her in years. But again, she right here. We need to eventually have a little powwow, like have a little lunch date. And I need to hug this lady. Like, we haven't had the close kinship like I have. Like I said, this lady was the closest thing that I had to family, because y'all know I don't have no family. And this is how you're going to mistreat the one person that you still had around and talk shit and have your folks chiming in and talking shit. But like I said, I got the receipts, bitch. I got the receipts. So you can sit up there and continue to spew your lies, your venom, and your bullshit. I am not I am not the villain in this fairy tale. That's not me. That's you. And like I said, at some point, everybody that I have mentioned in the video, when Traci blow up, will eventually see one of them said videos. So I keep messing with your camera. I don't know what the shit is, and I don't know how to work the shit. Anywho, hold on. Okay, so she said the bare cupboards and freezer hurts, and you keep turning my camera off. That is not necessary. Well, she said unnecessary, but it's not necessary. She said the food and the toilet paper, the ticket on my tags, and I know I won't notice anything for weeks or months. Then she said scam, comma, con, comma. And then she said executioner. And the other crap has at least been amusing until you started messing with my health. The God you serve will deal with you. Bitch, how the fuck am I messing with your health? We already know people, your own kids don't think that you sick. We know you sick in the head. That physical shit. How am I messing with your health? Who's to say that you weren't messing with my health? You definitely were messing with my mental health. I was in a depressive state for the longest time dealing with your bullshit. How the fuck was I messing with your health? Because I won't go with you to your million of doctor's appointments. I'm not your caregiver. I don't have to. I don't get paid for that shit. You don't appreciate nothing that I did. So no, I'm not going to open myself up to you like that no more. That's some bullshit. You are using as hoe. How was I affecting your health? Who's to say that you weren't affecting my health? Definitely my mental health. I never touched the camera. I never touched the camera. Don't know where the motherfucker is. I never touched it. But you said I was unplugging it or messing with it somehow. But you posting pictures on your Facebook. See, this is this thing with Facebook. Cece had posted up shit about me on Facebook. Crazy Cat had contacted people through the Facebook. I don't really fuck with Facebook. But Facebook serves its purpose. Like I said, her community is on her Facebook. My shit is right here. Right here. So like I said, at some point, the people that I have discussed in the videos, they're going to see my videos. She was just with the dude the other day. In person. In person. She was going to go to that wedding. Mm-hmm. You want to be all up in the business? Like I said, Traci could tell the business. Don't lie on me. I've never touched that fucking camera. So I done ate up all the food. I was the only person eating up all the food in the house. I'm a fat bitch, but I'm not that fat. So, like I said, she is going to get cussed the fuck out. She needs to be told that we are not friends no more. I don't appreciate the lies. I don't appreciate the shit that you posted on the Facebook or whatever. But at this point, like I said, y'all, I don't give a fuck. Keep talking about me. Keep talking about me. Because Traci, every single day, prays for justice. The shit that you doing to these people is really fucked up, and you need to learn the lesson. You need to be humbled. You have not been humbled, not worth that damn. You keep talking shit. That's all you do. That poor little African girl didn't do nothing to you. If she wanted to get pregnant with her second baby, that's her business. That's her business between her, her husband, and her God. If she wanted to make that decision, that was on her, her God, and her husband. She talked shit about that girl so bad. I told her, when you're ready to come back to work, find you another job. I told her that myself. Find you another job. She didn't do nothing for that girl, but like I said, Auntie will handle it. Her mama right here. Hopefully, I get to meet the mama. She never had a baby shower, as far as I know. Auntie is gonna help. I'm gonna do right by that girl. She didn't clean nothing, but then the one that she got up in there right now, she listening to everything that she say. She can't cook worth a damn. So I was like, well, she can clean. She don't have to cook. Oh, no, she fine. Okay, well, then good luck eating your burnt chicken. There was some mystery something in the pan. And then the girl didn't even wash up her dishes. So again, I'm such a horrible person, but you're not going to get no more free labor out of me no more. I was the one and only person that should have ever been offered that caregiving position, because I'm the only one that's ever come in there doing any type of work. But no more. We are not friends. You did not appreciate me. You talk shit. So talk your shit, because I'm talking my shit, and my shit is the truth. Your shit is lies. And I have no reason to lie on nobody. Most certainly not this crazy broad, but it's whatever. Not you messing with her help. Like I said, you want me to make me out to be the villain in this fairy tale. What if nothing? I clean your house. Because them nasty ass kids never clean up behind themselves, and you don't encourage them to clean up. That's why the man said your house dirty. Your house is dirty because you don't encourage them big ass niggas to clean up after themselves without you having to tell them to do so. I wash the dishes because they have to be clean. They just stick the shit in the dishwasher. The dishwasher's not strong enough that it's going to clean up all that dust and scrapped up and caked up shit. You got to rinse them off before you put them in the dishwasher. They don't ever do that. Okay, fine. That's why I do the dishes. But I'm not cleaning up the bathroom. I'm not cleaning up the kitchen. I'm not mopping the floor. Like, she literally came in there and said, Miss So and so, did you see that floor in that kitchen? Yeah, I saw it. I try not to go in the kitchen. The kitchen nasty. I try not to go up in there. I do the dishes every morning. Sometimes I would do the dishes twice a day. And I still walk up in that motherfucking kitchen and it's sink full of dishes. I'm a Virgo. Y'all know that fucks with my Virgo. Like, I don't even want to go in the kitchen. The kitchen is nasty. The house is dirty. He told the truth. He told the truth. You didn't like it, but he told the truth. So, so she was like, when are you gonna mop the kitchen floor? Bitch, I'm not your motherfucking maid. You mop that shit. I'm not your maid. But of course, when she was talking the shit is when she left the room and she talking shit in the hallway or in the dining room, whatever. Yeah, come back in the room and say that shit, bitch, so you can get cussed out in your face. I am not your fucking maid. Get them big nigga, get the big nigga, get the little nigga, get somebody else to clean that shit. So then that's when she hired somebody. She been doing that shit since when we were in Cumberland, y'all. She'll never offer me up no money. Back then I was washing clothes too, because they washer and dryer was right there in their kitchen. They come down, leave the shit right there. The shit's hanging half out the dryer, half in the washing machine, all up in front of the washing machine. So I'm in there. I just go ahead and put the shit in the washer or put the shit in the dryer. Like I said, back then, when this whole thing got started, is when the dude came to me and said that I needed to talk to her, because when I am not around, all she does is talk shit about me. So I guess he must have got tired of hearing it. But my thing is, what the fuck did I do? Okay. And then, like I said, when the Muslim dude, when the Muslim dude came at me and told me all he had to do was throw a few dollars my way and I would give him some coochie. Bitch, I haven't given up no coochie in 2 years. And I'm supposed to give up my coochie to somebody that I don't know is a complete stranger that I'm not attracted to. Because you said if he throw me a few dollars, but he didn't even have a few dollars. He was broke and you knew it. The fuck? For real? That's what we doing? And like I said, grandma confirmed it. She's like, yeah, that's not the first time I've heard that. So you supposed to be like 50 now. You a PIMP and I'm supposed to be one of your hoes on the stroll. But this was somebody that was supposed to be my friend, y'all. So that's why I said I want to do a whole video about friendship and like the actual attributes that I feel like people feel that they actually have to have or feel that a person that they would consider to be their friend have to possess. Do friends normally try to pimp out their friends? I've never had, I'm not saying that I didn't have somebody else try to do that before, but it wasn't somebody that I considered a friend. I'm just going to put that out there for real. Crazy Cat tried to pull that shit on me before. But you know, me and Crazy Cat were doing all types of shit. And then my cousin was the other person. So there's been 3 people in my life that actually tried to pick me out before. She being the third person. To a nigga that ain't had no money. No money. Okay, but do you normally pimp out your friends? Is that a thing that a friend would normally do? As far as I know, no. No, not a real one. Thank you, Green Queen. Okay, so then second, does your friend steal your money? So I know the other girl had been around at least 30 plus years. So I know she had to have stolen from her. The doctor that she used to work for, she stole from him. That was my other best friend. And God only knows who else because I haven't had direct contact with anybody else to ask that question. But do your friends normally steal your money? Mhm. And this has been multiple times now. Like I said, my $100 worth of weed disappeared. My $200 disappeared. That was after, this is years after my severance check was stolen. So I'm supposed to give you money when you've multiple times stole from me? Where the fuck do they do that at? Like, no. Okay, this lady has talked shit about me since day one. And when the Muslim dude came to me and told me that she was trying to pimp me out to him, I knew he was telling the truth, and I'm going to tell you why. The very first day when I met this lady, I met her through this Pakistani dude named Mike. He was supposed to be a realtor. He was supposed to have, the way he explained it, he had this high-rise building, apartment building in Cumberland. Never been to Cumberland before. I've always been closer to DC, PG, Montgomery County, Baltimore. I ain't never been to Western Maryland before. Okay. So he had gave me he responded with one of my nanny ads. He's like, I got a 2-year-old, but I don't need a nanny. I have this apartment building. I have a property manager. She needs an assistant. So that he gave me this whole big picture that he painted out. Excuse me. I was staying at the extended stay in Rockville at the time. I had to sleep in my car that night because I didn't have money that night, to actually get a room. So I had to sleep in my car. I had a 2007 Ford Taurus at the time. So I had to sleep in my car that night. So I was up part of the night. So I'm checking my messages and stuff, right? So he responded. We were on the phone for hours. Like literally the sun came up and everything. I didn't have no money to get out there. I had agreed to go out there because I felt like it was like a money opportunity at the time. I had to wait until Cece got off work to come and bring me $20 so I can put gas in the car so I can drive out to Cumberland to go, see what was up with this possible job opportunity or whatever. Okay. So, like I said, my mama always said what starts bad ends bad. This whole thing started bad because she had me meet her down the street from her actual house. We went to the Denny's. We talked. I guess she felt me out. I seemed to be cool. She's like, I got kids. So I'm gonna let you come stay with me. I'm like, okay, fine. That's all she said. She made a decision to let me come stay. Okay, fine, no problem. So it's the middle of the night. I ain't never been to Western Maryland before. I had never been to Cumberland before at this point. So we're in the car. She's like, I have to make a quick stop real quick. I'm like, okay. So I'm on the phone. I was still job searching. So the messages were still coming up on my phone from Craigslist, from Indeed, and all that stuff. Okay, no problem. So I'm checking my messages. So she was like, hey, can you come in here real quick? It's the middle of the night. I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. As I'm walking up to the door, y'all, it said that we were at the police department. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing at the police department? What the fuck does she need me here to be? It's like probably like close to 10 o'clock at night at this point. The first time I've been in Cumberland, the first time I met this lady, she took me to the police station and didn't say nothing about it. Didn't say nothing about it. At dinner, while we're in the car right into the police station, didn't say nothing. So she's been a shyster. She's been corrupt. She's been a con artist. She's been fucked up and been fucking people over this whole entire time. But this is my first dose of this bullshit. So I went inside. So it's a white dude behind the glass, and she on this side, like in the lobby part. And she was like, I need you to give him your ID. For what? What does he need my ID for? Oh, I need to check to see if you have warrants. Bitch, you the whole fucking criminal. Traci has been fingerprinted for 2 jobs. At one point in time, I had a security clearance because my daddy was in the military. You need my ID to check to see if I have warrants? Bitch. But you the criminal. What if I did have a warrant? My ass would have got arrested. Do y'all see what I'm saying? This was the first this was the first taste of me dealing with this lady. The very first taste. That was a huge red flag. You the criminal and you worrying about if I got warrants. So what if I did have warrants? What would the warrants be for? I'm not going around here stealing from people like you. So you got to check to see if I have warrants because you think I'm a criminal, but you're the criminal. The irony. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. Yeah. What's up, Pastor? What's up? So like I said, this is how this whole thing started 10 years ago. Okay. And I knew the man was telling the truth. I knew he was telling the truth when he said this lady tried to pimp me out because he shared that same story. I never shared that with him. I had no reason to. So I knew it was the truth because she was the one who told it. She won't stop talking about people. I gotta plug in my phone because my phone's about to die. Or I could just get my other phone. Yeah, so like I said, what starts bad ends bad. This shit started bad. My lips all dry and crusty. Let me get my lip gloss. Like, but she gonna sit there and continue to spill lies. You said I fuck with your camera. So if I fuck with your camera, how the fuck are you putting pictures of me? You putting pictures of me on your Facebook, me walking the fuck out of your house with my shit because you fucking beyond certified crazy and I need to get the fuck as far as away from you as I possibly can. But I'm the problem. You don't do nothing but talk shit and keep dumping that garbage load of bullshit about the white girl. I don't have a problem with the white girl. What I have a problem with is with you. When I said so many times you're not respecting my boundaries and my wishes, I don't want to hear about this shit. She fucking 10 niggas. I ain't getting no dick. I don't want to hear about this bitch getting dick when I ain't getting dick. I don't want to hear about how many drugs she takes. My $100 worth of weed disappeared. I can't take no drugs. Y'all feel me? Like, I don't want to hear this shit. This bitch got a whole apartment that she don't even want to stay in. I don't have my own apartment. But how is it that I'm the problem? Please explain it to me. How is Traci the problem? I was the one there helping you. We've always helped each other. At whatever point that became a problem, you should have said so, and I would have got the fuck and stayed the fuck. I'm not a glutton for punishment. I am nobody's welcome mat for you to wipe your mud and your dirt and your crust off of. Yeah, so I didn't tell you that I was moving. I wasn't telling you nothing else because if I share something with you, it's going to get repeated to all your motherfuckers on Facebook and everybody. Well, who would I tell your business? Do I have to go down the list? Do I really need to go down the list of the motherfuckers that you told all my business to? That's why I wasn't telling you nothing else. But I made it a point to tell you that my ex was blowing up my phone. Yeah, because you don't want me to have nobody because you a hating ass hoe. Like my mama said, she a whole hating ass hoe. And it's a problem because you wanted me gone. Your fat ass husband wanted me gone. And because I wanted to be gone more than what y'all wanted me gone. And now that I'm finally gone, it's a problem. And you posting up pictures on the motherfucking Facebook. Like, I can't make this shit up, y'all. I can't make this shit up. But like I said, what starts bad ends bad. This shit most certainly started bad. This lady was not my friend. I don't talk shit about my people. I pray for my people. I try to encourage my people. I try to uplift my people. We going through a lot. So what I don't do is try to tear people down. If you're already struggling and if I'm able to help you, I'm going to help you. When I loan out money, I don't expect it back. My mama said when you loan out the money 9 times out of 10, you ain't going to get it back. So either you're able to help or you're not. Okay? So I don't talk about my folks. I don't try to pimp out my folks. I don't lie on my folks. I don't steal my folks' money. Okay, so she in her feelings about that toilet paper. So the fuck what? That toilet paper's been sitting there. The toilet paper. She say all types of stuff. Now she say she got a brain tumor. I don't know if that's true or not. Like I told the therapist, I said unless I see the paper in black and white, I'm not believing it. She is a controlling narcissist, and all of her people are choosing to walk the fuck away from her. She's starving for attention because don't nobody want to deal with her bullshit, her controlling, her narcissist, her crazy. Like I said, the first time I walked away for a year, God closed that door. What did Tracy do? She reopened it. The second time, he closed the door. The second time, I was gone for 2 whole years. The whole time when I was at the Belmont and all that shit, I was chilling. I had my pool. When I had to quit that damn job, when that lady was trying to throw me up underneath the bus and all that shit, what the fuck did I do? Me and the Jezebel were in the pool by ourselves for the whole rest of the evening, chilling. The night that I had to quit my job. You ain't gonna throw my ass up underneath the bus. So, like I said, everybody that I have mentioned in the video when Tracy blew up, eventually these people are going to know what I had to say based upon whatever it is that I said. And at this point, I've talked about a lot of shit. I've almost recorded 1,000 videos in 2.5 years. But again, these people will know the truth. Like I said, Grandma made it a point to stop me in the hall when I was about to leave to ask me a couple of questions because she lies so damn much. Sometimes you don't know what the actual truth is that's coming out her mouth. So when you, like with Cece, when you dealing with a liar, I don't believe nothing that you say out the fuck out of your mouth because you're a liar. I don't know the one time when you telling the truth. So that's why I want to do a whole little video. I want to know what other people's opinions are, what you feel like a true attribute that a friend should, possess if you actually choose to have them as a friend and in your inner circle. Like, I want to do that. Don't forget ugly. Yeah, exactly. Please be nice. Tell that hoe to be nice. Tell that bitch to act right. Tell that bitch to stop lying on people. Shit. Look. And then that last part, when she was talking about my God will deal with me. That same God will deal with you too, bitch. You the one going through the karma, not me. Again, when you have a hating ass hoe that's disturbed by every single thing that you do because Tracy shined her light on all that darkness, the problem is with you, boo boo. It's not with me. I'm not. When you put that negative energy into the universe, it has to go somewhere. There's always somebody listening. So is it the person that's a Jedi Knight, or is it the person over there with Darth Vader? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tracy is a Jedi. Okay, I'm a Jedi all day, every day. That's what Tracy do. That's what Tracy is. That's what Tracy mindset is. That's how Tracy operate. How have I managed to help people when I didn't even know I was helping people? But just simply sharing my stories, helping people when I didn't even know I was helping people.
People of darkness are normally selfish and don't give a fuck about what you're going through. She most certainly didn't give a fuck about what I was going through. But like I told her, just like I told the white girl when I left, I hope that everything works out well with this new job because I'm not going to be there no more. I'm not going to be there no more. I'm not going to help you. I left and I stayed gone. I got the fuck and I stayed gone. And then she calling this one, trying to see where I am and how I'm doing. Don't check up on me. You fucked me over. You allowed your child and her special needs boyfriend to fuck me over. Don't worry about where the fuck I am and what the fuck I'm doing. I'm good. Tracy is Gucci. And like I said, if I had my own little space, my whole space for Christmas would have been decked out from the ritter to the tutor, from the roof to the floor. Christmas. I'm not going through my little grief process like you are. You have to seek out surrogate mother types, crackhead, alcohol problem, whatever. I don't need that. I don't have this weird, warped sense of codependency. I can't be codependent on no motherfucker if I'm by myself. And I'm not claiming that. So, like I said, everybody will know. They will know the business. What she did was fucked up. What she did was wrong. How she mistreated me and then became rude and disrespectful and allowed her special needs child to do that shit to me too. I already told you he snapped at me. Well, you just told me, no, bitch. I told you when it happened. And I told him, don't do that. I don't give a fuck if you special needs or not. Tracy snapped back. You're not going to keep fucking me over and think that I'm not going to defend myself. I don't care who you are. You could be the president of the United States. You're not going to talk to me any way. You're not going to treat me any way. You're not going to do that. I'm not going to allow you because you poking the white bear. The white bear will come the fuck out. I said no. I'm not going with you to your million doctor's appointments. You don't appreciate nothing that I do. I'm not going nowhere with you. She tried to, butter me up by, offering up free food and all that stuff. But how much food did y'all buy and didn't include me into that when I've always bought food for this house? I've always contributed. I've always cleaned up. I've always done all the shit that I normally do. But how is that wrong? And what you're doing is right. That most certainly is wrong. Anywho, good morning, my beautiful queen. Have a great and blessed day too. Thank you, Mr. Parker. How you doing, Mr. Parker? Let me get my lip gloss. My lips dry. Oh, hold on, y'all. My back is killing me. I'm laying on this floor, but whatever. Freedom. Tracy got her freedom. And I'm laying on both my phones. Lord Jesus, hold on. That's one phone. That's two phones. So, like I said, when I come back, when I have my response, because yes, I've only got one vote that the person didn't want me to cuss the bitch out. Okay, fine. She's still gonna get cussed the fuck out. Because we're not friends. She needs to know we're not friends. Don't call checking up on me. Don't know where the fuck I am, who the fuck I'm with, who I'm doing it with, whatever the fuck. None of your fucking business. None of your fucking business. You're not gonna have direct contact with me no more. The only way you're gonna know what the fuck I'm doing, because I don't post shit up on my Facebook like she do. And again, who does that? Who posts personal shit when you having issues with folks? I ain't never done that once ever. And it's been done to me multiple times. So I feel anybody that takes your personal shit like that to Facebook has a mental problem. Because normal people not worrying about that shit. Oh, okay, hold on, y'all. This thing is coming apart after I done sewed it up. I gotta go and get me an air mattress. This pole is messing with my back. So talk your shit, lady. Talk your shit. Because I still pray for justice. And like I said, I pray that every single locust end up in your bed with Mickey and Minnie, the Roaches, Rodney and his gang, and everybody else. Since you won't leave a bitch alone and you won't sit there and post. What is the purpose? What is the purpose of you posting that picture? You see me leaving out the hallway, leaving. But I messed with your camera though. If I mess with your camera, how the fuck are you able to post a picture on Facebook? That's just beyond mental and crazy. Oh shit. This thing is ripping, y'all. Hold on. Okay. I'm up. Alright. Where's my purse?
is definitely hurting my back. I need to cook. I need to eat. Tracy, a fat fucker. I just eat up all the food. Oh, Lord Jesus. What, for me to cuss her out or not cuss her out? Because, like I said, I'm still motivated. She needs to know that we're not friends. Like I said, I had to go through this with the Jezebel. I had to tell her to leave me alone. She wouldn't leave me alone. Even the day when the police had served the papers, she been blocked on my phone. The stupid cow was gonna call my phone when the police came to serve the papers. And even the lady, she used to drink with the lady right here and the dude from around the corner. They both said all you had to do was take the paper and go in your room. That's all you had to do. Oh, not to cuss her out. Okay, well that's three. I'm still cussing her out though. Well, how about this? Like when I sat there and I fussed her out, I didn't cuss, but I said everything that I had to say, and she was feeling some kind of way because she heard what you said in the video. So she was just sitting there like a buck on the wall, sitting there looking all kind of crazy. And I was trying not to look at her because I was trying not to laugh in her face, literally in her fucking face. But she sat there and she took it because I was tired, beyond tired of the bullshit. Lord Jesus, I didn't drop my purse. So, okay, I don't have to cuss her out, but I'm still letting her know we are not friends. We are not friends no more. I'm never coming to your house again. You talking about my bras and shit like that. It was only $40 for them three bras. Trust and believe I will spend another $40 and buy three more bras. You want to sit there and talk shit about my bras? Yeah, I have my titties. My titties are sagging and sensitive. I'm gonna keep them just like that. Ain't nobody chopping on Tracy titties. Okay. So yeah, I need a bigger bra than you. So what? So what? She just a hating asshole. She a hating asshole. She gonna still be a hating asshole. She not gonna change. She's not going to change. But you know what? Tracy need to change. Tracy needs all the positivity. Like I said, when I ask for y'all to pray for me, it's not words. I can't do it by myself. And then, like I said, my church lady friend had just told me last night, she's like, Tracy, I've been watching your videos. She's like, you did a lot. She should have appreciated you. Exactly. So since you don't want to appreciate me, you want to talk shit, you want to allow your special needs child to talk shit to me too. Y'all are perfect. Y'all ain't weirdos. Y'all, really? So people just talking shit on you and just purposely doing shit to you, like like you didn't do nothing. She plays the victim, is what I'm trying to say. She a miserable soul. I'm not gonna sit there and wallow in your little pity party of misery. Tracy has way too much life to live. Like I said, I'm gonna cut up. I'm gonna meet folks. I'm gonna eat shit. I'm gonna experience shit because I've been idle for too long. You still gonna be a miserable ass laying in that bed, whatever bed you choose to lay in, because she got to go to her apartment to get away from her husband. Well, maybe you shouldn't have married said husband. She not happy, and you're not supposed to find pleasure in somebody else's misery. But hey, when you keep doing fucked up shit, like I said, the karma's gonna come back on you one way or another. It might take 20 years. It's gonna come back on you. I ain't doing nothing. Tracy at this point, even like with the shit that happened last summer, with my ex and all that stuff. Tracy has paid her karmic debts. Okay. And I pray all the time. And I'm a sinner. I'm not going to say that I'm perfect. I'm not. But I pray that I not continue to do the bad stuff so I can create the new stuff so Tracy can have a better version of herself moving forward. I'm not going to be the same person. My family is gone. They've been gone. But whatever the best version of myself is going to be, minus them being here, that's what I'm aiming and striving for all day, every day. So anybody that finds fault in anything that I do, it's not a me problem. That is a you problem. I'm not doing nothing. I'm trying to get myself back on track. trying to help the people that is meant for me to help, trying to do whatever the good Lord needs me to do. That's what I'm focused on. If you got a problem with Tracy, that problem is not with Tracy. That problem is with you, boo boo. And this was mine. This is my shit. My shit. Since I eat up everybody's food. I believe I could fly. I believe I could touch the sky. These would have been good in some banana pudding. Wait a minute. Where's Super Rainbow Queen? I can make me some banana pudding, y'all. I have to get the stuff, but real good. It's the honey flavored organic bunny grams. One monkey don't stop no show, and one hating asshole ain't gonna stop nothing either. Hate on me, haters. Now I later, cause I'm gonna do me. Hey, baby. Go ahead and hate on me, haters. I'm not afraid of. I'm not. Whatever she said at the end. You can hate on me. Hate on me, cause my mind is free. Feel my destiny. So shall it be. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my lighter? I need to light up some of this sandalwood. Sandalwood is good for releasing the negative energy. This is my favorite incense. I need to light me up some sandalwood. Mm-hmm. Where's my lighter? I need to light this in the bathroom, but I'm going to let it burn right here in my room. I can actually say that I Tracy got a room to herself now. The cats ain't walking in. They ain't doing that weird shit over me when I'm asleep. Lighter. Shit. So again, I'm not claiming nothing that I know I did not do. Like, we just can't be nice to some motherfuckers. Like, I've just come to realize you can't be nice to some people. You just can't do that. So Tracy has become a lone wolf. So wolf, again, is another one of my little totem animals. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it might be on the table. Hold on one second, y'all, because I was using it for the thread. Hold on one second. Uh-uh. Y'all, I gotta find my lighter. I don't know what I did with it. One of your favorite scents? Yes, me too, honey. Look, we got a lot in common. Like I said, Green Queen, I'm gonna have to sit there. We're gonna have to powwow. I want to pick your brain of all the green goodness and some other stuff. We definitely gonna have to go get something to drink. Definitely get something to eat. You know, and actually chill and converse and have a one-on-one conversation in person. Like, yeah, like I feel when when you're trying to do the positive stuff, you have to associate yourself and surround yourself with the like-minded thinkers of the things that it is. Like, if you want to be a millionaire, start following the folks that have the money. Start learning their habits, going to their little seminars, or whatever it takes to gain the knowledge that they got. You want to be like them? Do the research, seek them out, and associate yourself with like minded thinkers. Like Les Brown said, his mentor said, you have to surround yourself with the QPOs. The QPOs, quality people only. QPOs. That's what Tracy needs. QPOs. Okay. And I've already established, you know, I've already established somewhat of my soul tribe just right here on YouTube. Green Queen is most certainly a part of my soul tribe. Mm-hmm. Positive, encouraging, uplifting, not the latter. Because all it does, they're just energy drainers. They just literally, like I said, they vampire build trying to suck out my little fairy life force. And I'm not having it. And I got too much life to live. I got too much life to live. So how about this? Because Tracy is all for compromise. Like I said, when she heard the stuff the other day, I didn't cuss. I didn't cuss. But I told her exactly how the fuck I felt. And she got it. Because she didn't say shit. And that's not the first time. And I'm not one of those types of people because I don't sit there gossiping about people behind their back. Like I said, I don't spend a lot of time on the telephone. I don't want to hear what you choosing to take in. I don't want to hear that. Okay. So if you choose to take on the negative, then that's on you. I'm not choosing to do that. And so please, I can't just keep you like this. You just have to be gone. Gone. Eliminated. Like I'm literally about to go look. When I gotta go take a shit, you have been eliminated. Flush you down the toilet. Okay. I don't know where my other light. I know I have another lighter, but it's with my little stash, and I don't know where my stash is right now because I still have to unpack shit. I had it last night though. Oh, wait a minute. It's probably in the bag with the needles and stuff. Where's the needle stuff? Where is your needle stuff, Tracy? Sorry. You don't need to see that. I'm looking for this. My bag that had the needle stuff in it. I think that's what my lighter is. Oh, Tracy, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Okay, those are my markers. And I need to find my book because I think I put my books in a different bag. So I need to do my little lottery stuff. Like I said, the angel number had came out last night, y'all. Oh, come on, Trace. I don't have an extra lighter in here. I brought it in the room. I don't know where my bag is. Because it's probably tucked inside a bag. Hold on. It's just a little white. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's it right there. I need to light up the sandalwood. I need to light up the sandalwood. I need to light up the sandalwood. Light up the sandalwood. No, because I had it out of my purse. I'm gonna have to do this on the stove, y'all. Can't even get to the window. Oh, Lord. Help me, Jesus. Please help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. All right. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm just going to light this incense real quick. Hold on. Okay, so I don't have no sage and stuff to do some smudging, but I will get some. I need to do all the cleansing baths, spiritual baths, whatever. I need to release all the toxic from my aura. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not claiming it. I don't want to be bothered with it. So the sandalwood is going to help release some of that negative energy. Let's see, I need to stick this in the box. So like I said, God only knows a salt bath. Yeah, exactly. Whatever it takes. Because like I said, I feel like when the people are saying all the negative stuff, it's like they're casting spells. That's just how I feel, you know? And it's like, I don't, like, you don't know who can be the return to sender. You don't know who has that capability. That's why I'm like, you shouldn't mess with folks that shouldn't be messed with. You don't know. You don't know. And I try to tell her. She keeps talking about the food and all this stuff. Yeah, but they don't like that you keep wasting the food. They don't like that. They're not listening. They don't care. They just focus on what they focused on. Okay, fine, no problem. No problem. Traci is officially at the chapter of her new beginnings. So when I had posted up Bambi being all nice and warm and fuzzy with all the positive light and all that stuff, they posted a picture of me leaving. Well, you get to see that I'm gone, bitch. I'm gone. You can't use me no more. You can say whatever the fuck you want because I don't have no ways to stop nobody taking their free will and talking shit and being an asshole if they want to. But I can continue to pray about it though. Lord, keep this woman off of me. And whatever she's sending me, I'm sending it right back. Yeah, I could do that. Her and her little minions. She is led by the devil. And I ain't got time. I got too much positive stuff to do. I can't be worried about the negative. So it's March the 1st. Like the first 2 months of this year are already gone, y'all. I'm just ready for this money to come out. For this weather to break. Excuse me. That's my water. So I already said I have to cut back on the sugar water. I already said Traci had to have a little pep talk with herself. You gotta cut back on the sugar water. I was stressed. These graham crackers are so good. They were really good as some banana pudding. Crunch it out and make a graham cracker crust. And then mix them in the middle. Because they're just little. Some of them are on a burger and stuff, so they little. And it's not going to stay crunched up once it gets in all that pudding. On my phone. So it's just ironic to me. Like I said, people do nothing but talk shit and then get mad when people talk shit and defend themselves. People do nothing but steal from folks and then surprised when your shit just end up missing. But again, I didn't eat up a whole bunch of food though. I did not do that. I'm not claiming nothing that I did not do. Let's see. This card that I had to work. I don't know where my little white one is. Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right. So I will be changing my telephone number because, like I said, you're not gonna wait a year from now, like my folks. And once the smoke clear, oh, well, we didn't really know each other before we had decided to move in and blah 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 blah. Yeah, but that don't mean that gives you free range to misuse and abuse people. That's not what that is and how it works. You had your chance, you fucked it up. Life always has to continue to move forward. What time is it? Hold on. It's still early, probably like 8 or 8:30. Folks still trying to get my attention. Folks still trying to get my attention. Folks still trying to get my attention. I don't know why my lips look so crusty. Let this dry. You don't have to be crusty. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Like I said, folks, even the folks that said that they weren't watching, I know they watching. Hey, folks. Mm, 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 mm. Memories of me in March. Okay. Oh no, we don't want that one. Her did. It's a little bit of titty ball. I didn't have no bra on there. Old hairdo in the hotel on my way to a job interview. Hair did. My coworker did my hair that time. That was me at the Red Roof. Red Roof. The African girl did my hair that time. That's me in the gym. Sweating bullets. You cute. She cute. She cute. She cute. She cute. Yeah. 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 When I had to ask the girl, I'm like, oh, you do hair, whatever. She automatically gonna be like, I charge $125. Okay, yeah. No, thank you. Oh, well, I can work with you. What you got? What you got? I ain't got nothing to work with at this point. When you
She's aiming high, like the Air Force and all this stuff. And I ain't blaming her. I'm just not gonna be sitting in your chair. That's all. But I do need to get my hair did though. Here are all of my little anklets. It's the first of the month. Get out, get out. Yes, so cash your check and come out. I want something to eat, y'all. I'm hungry. I know there's not really. I need to go to the store. There's not really much in there for me to cook. I brought all my food though. My black eyed peas and my beans and all the stuff that would have got thrown away. I put them in containers in the freezer. And yes, I brought my food because it would have just got thrown in the trash otherwise. I cooked it. Ain't nobody else gonna eat it. I took it. I sure did. And it just ended up in the trash anyways. Very wasteful. Very, very wasteful. So you should have your little round of stamps soon enough so you can fill up whatever cabinets are there and anything else. You can't lie and say that Tracy there eating up all your food. Can't do that. Don't do this. Can't do that. Shorty said that nigga that you with ain't shit. So I was showing my roommate my tin that I got. I got it from the Rainbow. See, Dope Diva. She obviously a queen with the afro. So you see, it has the little tray. It has a little tray on top that you could do your little mixy, and then I can't do it with one hand. So see, the little tray part comes off, and then you have your little storage compartment at the bottom. So my tin, I call it a tin because it's metal. To me, it's a tin. So my other one was kind of like a little lunchbox. It had the flip top to it. It had all the cute little marijuana leaves on it and all that stuff. My $100 worth of weed was inside that tin. What happened to my tin? You sitting here crying about some food. What about my $100? What about my $700? What about my $200? Stop stealing from folks. Stop lying on folks. Stop talking shit about folks behind their back. Just stop it. Yeah. So I have another one. It's the one that I actually wanted because this one has like a little dent in it. Yeah, it has a little dent in the back. So when I find it, I'll show it to y'all. It's still packed up somewhere. And it's more pink and purple, I think. Yeah. But it's like $8. And then I had $100 worth of weed in the tin. So that's like $110. Mm-hmm. Where'd I get it from? From Rainbow. Rainbow. Here's the bag. I just had a rainbow bag. Rainbow. See the little clothing store. They have like little jewelry and makeup and eyelashes, little miscellaneous stuff up in there. Recently, no, that was like they might still have them though. Let's see, we just into the new year. I would say probably like September, October-ish, somewhere around there. I would say, but I think they still have them though. Like
You just have to look at, sometimes you got to look at multiple stores, because you know some stores have stuff that the other ones don't. Because I got two. I got the pink one first, so it was more recent from when I had got the other one, but the other one was the one that I wanted. So I just have to find it. All of this shit is in the bags and all this stuff, but I didn't put nothing in this one because I didn't know what to put in it. Oh, and I gotta find my little grinder and stuff. This again is in a bag. It's gonna take me a minute to get all this stuff unpacked, and it's gonna be a minute. But like I said, it's like I needed to be here to work on getting all of my stuff squared away. Hold on one second, y'all. Somebody's definitely trying to get my attention. Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm back. Like I ain't going nowhere today. Like if I do, it's just to handle my little business. I'm not ready yet. I need to get my hair did. Like give me like a week. Like maybe I can hang out next weekend. I got too much shit going on right now. Hold on, y'all. I gotta lay back down. I gotta get me an air mattress because this thing is hurting my back and it's ripping. Shit. Hold on, let me try the other way. Hold on. Let me go down this end. Okay. My back is hurting. It's gonna be hurting for a minute, but it's all right. I'll take me some Tylenol. Thing is, hold on. Let me see if I can pull this cord. Okay, there we go. All right. I need my. Uh-oh. Did my thing unplug? No, good. Okay. I need my tripod. Actually, I probably should. Hold on, y'all. I can't see. Hold on. That's why I had it sitting over here on the box. It's not gonna stand up correctly. plug it in. And oh shit, Tracy, I was just I gotta get my tripod. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on, because he's still talking. Okay, okay. I should have tried to get it while it was up, but I gotta go around this corner. I had it on top of the box. Wait a minute. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I haven't been all the way on that side. All right, hold on, y'all. This thing will have my back all tore up. Oh shit. I'm literally gonna be on the floor. Okay, hold on. I don't know what time it is. I gotta go to Walmart. I can't get up off of here now. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to be stationary because my back's already hurting. So I just gotta chill for a minute until I can get myself together. And my poor skin is dry. So I hope everybody has a great weekend, y'all. Like I said, I finally got all of my stuff moved. It took 3 tries. And then, like I said, at the end, they wanted to play the games and all that stuff. But it's fine because my mama said, you want to be an asshole? I can show you that Tracy could be the bigger asshole. Mm-hmm. So outside of, I would say today, like I said, when Pastor Jamila was talking about do the 21 days of positivity, well, mine isn't going to be from the 1st to the 21st. It's going to have to be from the 2nd to the 22nd. But that sandalwood smells so good. It smells good. This is my, can you see it? It's sandalwood. I don't know if y'all can see it. There we go. It's kind of clear. That's the name brand. I normally get it at the mall. It's actually cheaper to order online. So that's what, like I said, I just had to get moved and get my money up and get myself together and stuff like that. And then things will get better. They will. They will definitely get better. I'm hungry though. I don't think there's anything in there for me to cook. That's why I'm like, folks talking shit. I gotta get food for my own house. Sorry about that. I had hit the button. My thumb had hit the button by mistake. I made some Kool-Aid yesterday. I'm not gonna make no Kool-Aid today. I'm not gonna make no Kool-Aid today. First of all, I'm out of Kool-Aid. I got a little bit. I got a little bit of sugar left. Got a little bit, but I'm not making no Kool-Aid today. I already said I'm not gonna do that.
I had to see what the closest grocery store is and all that good stuff. Oh, I'm sleepy now. My foot. So I don't even know if I'm gonna cook dinner. I don't have to cook dinner. Like I said, I got frozen food. That's the beautiful thing about meal prepping ahead of time, which is not an official meal prep. It's just the miscellaneous stuff that just didn't end up in the trash. What's up, Mr. Handsome? How you doing? How you living? Wasabi, what's good? Grand Rising. Wait a minute, I'm trying to do the little clicker thing. I clicked on it. That's not letting me open it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Happy Sunday. Happy March the 1st. Oh, what is it? What is it? Is the what is the little acronym, like the little saying, like with the what is it, the April showers, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a whole brain fart moment right now. My back is hurting because I had to sleep my fat ass on this floor. But it's fine. I should be able to get me an air mattress today. Tracy has been paroled. Tracy has been paroled. Uh, 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 uh. I have been paroled. I had my freedom. I have my freedom once again. Yes, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. I do want some coffee, so I could buy some coffee because I have my little like so every time when I would move, y'all, like I miss me some Big Lots because Big Lots was the shit. Every time when I would move, whether it was into a new room, a new place, on my own or whatever, I would go to Big Lots. So it's the little Black and Decker little like individual little coffee pot thing. I love that little thing. So it's well traveled. It's got some frequent flyer miles of its own because I've taken it with me the last couple of spots that I've been in. Because I had two, but I had to get another one because I lost the little inner part. You know where you put the filter with the ground coffee grounds, April showers, Breeze Bay flowers. Yeah, that's exact. Okay, so we not at that point. So what about the lamb and the lion? I thought there was one about the lamb and the lion too. I don't know. Like I said, I'm having a whole brain fart moment right now, y'all. Like, don't pay me no mind. Don't pay me no mind, cause yeah, look, I can't really say for sure that Tracy going through it. Tracy is transitioning still. Tracy literally is starting all the way from ground zero, all over again at 52. But like I said, y'all, see, my ears started ringing right when I was about to say that. What I felt was like a punishment is not. I'm being built up for the bigger and the better. And it took a long time for me to realize that, but it's all good. Like, it's all good. No more doom and gloom, y'all. No more doom and gloom. And like I said, I'm going to work on building up my YouTube. Like, I love y'all, and y'all have helped me through some very tough times, including what I just went through, you know. So at the same time, you know, things happen for a reason. So Green Queen, that day when you were on your live, it was meant for you, Green Queen, to show your beautiful self on camera, for me to see it, for her to hear it, and then for the aftermath to unfold. That was some divine timing, honey. That was not no coincidence. Divine timing. So I'm not gonna accept anything but all the warm and fuzzy at this point. Like I said,
If people are not 1,000% on Team Tracy, then you can't be around. Like, that's why I don't have no friends. That's why I don't have no friends. People don't know how to act. People don't know how to treat you as a friend. People don't know how to be supportive and loyal and accommodating and helpful and, a good listener. And look, that's why I said I'm going to do a video and I want people to put all their little attributes like in the comment section. What do you think is a good friend? Like, what qualities do they have to possess? Cause that shit that I just dealt with, mm-mm. So it's fresh. It's fresh. So they're gonna talk about it for a minute. But like I said, I have to find my little Bible too, because I normally have it in there with my markers. I think it got put into another bag because at the end, like I said, I was just grabbing stuff and throwing it in bags because I didn't have enough boxes. But we had just enough space, like if I had like a couple more bags, because he was like, well, it's the one mover that does the coordination, and then the other guy has the van, like it's like a box truck or whatever. So the helper with the truck was already helping out somebody else with the truck. So he has like like a small SUV. So he was like, whatever we can get squeezed up in the van, because I can't make two trips, because I have, he said he was on another, like en route to like another move or whatever. So I'm like, okay, because like I said, when I woke up yesterday morning, I didn't know what the hell I was gonna do. All I know is spirit was nudging me to get the fuck up out of that house, and they gonna disturb my whole soul to get to that point. So, like I said, I called my mechanic friend first, and shout out to my mechanic friend because he came through. He cashed at me the money. Dude came through. Like, so I was frustrated because she gonna say that stupid comment. Oh, I gotta check with my husband because he don't want me letting you drive my car no more. It's lies. I know it's lies. Anywho, she just didn't want me driving the car no more. Didn't say that shit. Don't sit up there and try to use your fat ass husband as a scapegoat. Like, oh, he said whatever. Ain't nobody, ain't no man, ain't no nothing ever been around. So don't try to use that as an excuse. You didn't want me driving your car no more. So say that shit. When am I going to be mad? It's your shit if you don't want me driving no more. But it's always been cool until Professor Clump. Anywho, so the other old dude, like I was, that was a referral from my little church friend. He don't have GPS text. I was like, look, okay, I'm frustrated enough as it is. So my next call was to my mechanic friend, and he helped me out. So that's how I finally got all of my stuff moved, and I'm grateful because I had to go. I had to go. I just had to go. Like I had to go. Just like when I was led to check up on them before, it wasn't to move back in. So that's where I fault myself because I allowed myself to get sucked back in it, and I had until January with the shyster slow Spanish lady. She had already took me to court twice. Like we went to court at the beginning of the month, we went to court at the end of the month. So literally in a 30-day time frame, she took me to court twice. We would have still continued to go to court until she got that paperwork right, and she finally got it to stick to try to get me to vacate. So I still had until January, and this is like November at the time. So I still had a couple of months. I mean, they were gonna do everything in their power to make my life miserable, but I was already dealing with the misery. These are some miserable bitches. Some miserable bitches. So I will pray for them. Like that heifer that had a miserable spirit to her too. I told her I would pray for you because you need it. Like you can't even interact with your own child and not have other people look at you like it's awkward, you know? Tracy is still thriving and surviving. Tracy is still going to shine her light on all the darkness that tries to come my way. Okay? Tracy is still going to be uplifted and encouraged, and I'm going to try to do that for other people. Okay? Sometimes you have to have little pep talks with yourself. Sometimes you just have to vibe out in some music, to get your mind right. To be like this even Steven. Sometimes you got to have some herbal lessons. Sometimes you just got to do that. My folks are like, you need to smoke. You right. You right. But when I got all this hovering over my head, I can't have a good time. This is what I try to tell the other fool.
You talking about going to the hotel and other stuff? No, it's not gonna be no hotel, motel, Holiday Inn over here when I'm dealing with this crazy bitch. And you won't act right. You won't treat me right. You won't stop getting on my nerves. So the answer is a hard no. And then eventually they had to get blocked too. So Tracy's still trimming the fat. Tracy trimming the fat. I gotta keep trimming the fat, trimming the fat, trimming the fat. To get to my new beginnings, which I'm officially right here, y'all. This I can honestly say this is the first day of my new chapter of my new beginnings. So thank you, Jesus. Thank you that you have brought me this far. Thank you that you have brought me through another storm. Thank you that you woke me up this morning. Thank you that I'm about to find something to eat in this kitchen or wherever the grocery store is. I'm about to get me something to eat. One monkey don't stop no show. And you want to sit up there and cry and have people try to feel sorry for you, miss victim? No. Mm-mm. But it's March the 1st. It is March the 1st. So we about to come out of this winter season and come into this spring season. And like I said, y'all gonna be seeing more of me because Tracy's gonna get back to her regular recording schedule of recording every single day, sometimes two, three, four, 5 times a day, for hours on end, because I've already been on here almost 4 hours. So the people that sit through and watch are the ones that are gonna sit there and watch. If not, you might have to catch the replay. If not, then you can catch me the next time when I'm the next day when I'm recording the next day. And we can connect with folks on the weekend. Because a lot of folks are in the house chilling. I hear some pots of pains rattling. So there's a place I have to go down the street because there's a place that has some really good chicken tenders. And I have to say, y'all, like I had a roommate at one point in time that didn't eat meat with bones in it. All meat has bones with it, like at some point, because it comes from an animal with a skeletal structure. But anywho, so that's again somebody else's malfunction, dysfunction. I'm well aware of my own malfunctions and dysfunctions. Tracy working on herself. Tracy will continue to work on herself. I don't have my glasses. You said okay. You'll check them out. It's one up the street for me. It's one what, honey? What are you talking about? I be saying shit. It's one what up the street from you? Okay, it's CBA area. Ain't nothing yet. What'd you say was right up the street? I'll be running off at the mouth. I need this blanket too. I gotta cover up this window because it's cold in here. Ouch. Oh, rainbow. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. Go and look, honey, because they, like I said, they might still have them. Because like it's, excuse me, it's the little novelty stuff. So it's normally right there. It's like the little couple little stands they have right there. I think they're clear. Or it's just little display tables they have right there by the register. That's where I found it from. So if you find it, let me know if you found it at your local rainbow. But anyhow, yeah, like I said, he had went and got some chicken tenders from this place right down the street, and them things were good. Like they were seasoned good, they were nice and crispy. And I don't fuck with chicken tenders like that because of the malfunction and dysfunction from somebody else. Talk about they don't eat the meat with the bones in it. I'm like, yeah. Anywho, but they were white, and then the only other person that I knew too that didn't eat meat with bones in it, they were white. One was a dude, one was a girl, and he was like, "Well, I only get the shrimp from Popeyes." Okay, you could get chicken tenders, shrimp, and I guess the fish sandwich when they have. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They should have the fish sandwich right now because we in Lent. Oh, ouch. Oh, 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 I'm trying to prop my foot up. I need me an air mattress. I'm gonna get me an air mattress today because I can't sleep on this floor no more. I was on the flat floor when I took my nap, and then I had to sew this thing up, and now you see it's ripped up again. So obviously the quality of the fabric on this little thing is not the best, you know. The best, the best. But how does that song go? Ouch! I can't play it because it's gonna be a copyright. But hold on. It's, he saw the best in me. That's what it is. When everyone else around could only see the worst in me. Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. No, I can't. I can't try to do two things at one time. Hold on. Let me see. My phone should be charged a little bit that I could just leave it propped here, right here for a second. Oh, my glasses. I know I had a pair right here. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I got some more right here. Oh, oopsie. Glasses. I almost broke these glasses, but I got like three pairs, two navies and the purples, or maybe the black pair too. I don't know. Anyhow, oh, my little incense is low. It still smells good. Tracy is doing her Harry Potter and warding off all the negative energy, all the negative entities, all the negative whatever. I rebuke it and send it back to sender. In the mighty name of Jesus. Okay, that's my headphones. I'm getting sleepy, y'all, and I haven't even ate nothing yet. And I need to get my tripod. Like by the time I record, ooh, oh, oh, wait a minute, I'm all twisted. Oh, hold on, y'all. Okay. Oh, oh. CP. I CP. Mommy, I CP. Okay, baby, go lay down. Okay. That's what I used to do. I always used to announce to my mama, Mommy, I CP. Okay, baby, go lay down. Okay. Like I said, my mama never had no problem getting me to eat nothing because everything she cooked was good, so I ate it. She never had no problem with me taking naps because I've always slept good. She never had no problems getting me to take a bath because I always wanted to wash my ass. I always wanted to be in the water. Like I said, I like you said, Greek Queen. I need to take me a salt bath. I need to. The stuff has already been released as far as I'm concerned. Like mentally, they've already been long gone and released. I just was still there in the physical. They're just very toxic. And y'all know I'm trying to shine my light on people. I'm trying to shine my light. Oh, shine bright tonight, you and I. I think I might take me a nap, y'all. I'm sleepy. I need to go to Walmart. My cousin said she got the little twin size little the flat one where you go camping on. I need the one that stands up a little bit.
That sandalwood smell real good. That sandalwood smell real good. That sandalwood smell real good. This has to go in the trash. I'm gonna go get my what I say, my air mattress. Oh sorry y'all, I'm getting sleepy. I get sleepy. Did a whole bunch of sewing last night. I'm gonna have to sew the store. Mm-mm. Tell them they wash or something. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Yeah,
I'm making some breakfast, like your egg scrambled
I do.
with cheese.
Yes, with cheese. Please.
See, that's nice. I'm dozing and I actually get breakfast. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. Oh, I was dozing. I was getting sleepy. This one breakfast I don't. Sorry, this one breakfast I don't have to make myself. Thank you, Jesus. But I did nod off. I did. I could feel the crust building in my eyes. Tired. Let me see what time it is because I'm gonna have to go to Walmart. I can't be sleeping. Lord, I can't even get up. Oh, okay, there we go. Where the organizers when you need them? Like I need someone that can just come in here and just start busting the shit about these boxes. Oh, I need me one of them little dressing things. Oh, I'm gonna have to start buying me some shit off of Amazon. I feel like I can still take me a nap. I'm gonna have to pull this thing out though. It's hurting my back. Uh, of course, when you don't have the stuff, that's when you start having a taste for everything. Like grits. Grits would be good right about now. I would tell you some grits. Mix them up with my little cheese eggs. Yes. Yes. Let me get my big ass up. Oh, yeah, this thing makes it difficult. Whoever made this thing, epic fail, epic fail. Especially for the fat folk. Oh, my goodness. My phone is eventually about to die, anyways. Oh, I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to get up. I'm in a dip. I've been wanting some chocolate milk too. So all the stuff that I've been wanting that I haven't had lately, I could get now. Like my chocolate milk. I love my chocolate milk. I need me some chocolate milk. And I'm cool with the almond breeze because the almond breeze is fine. I wouldn't mind having me some grits. And what is it? The Angry Dave's bread, the little sprouted bread with the green label with the sunflower seeds and the oatmeal and stuff on top. That's the kind that I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. I ain't got no jelly, so that's why I'm saying people need to be grateful for what they got because you got food in your house. Not everybody does, so you need to be grateful for what you got, including your ugly fat ass husband that could go buy some food if you don't have it. Be grateful, bitch. Oh, oh, trying to get up. I'm just gonna have to put this sheet on the floor, put this blanket on the floor, cause this thing is gonna hurt my back. It's already hurting my back. Oh, crap, Tracy. Well, at least it held up for the night. It didn't fall through. Okay, that's my leg. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, this thing's got to go in the trash. It's got to go in the trash. Mm. Mm. All right, Tracy, come on. You could do it, water boy. You could do it. Mm. Okay, that's my leg again, Lord Jesus. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh. It probably would be better for my back if I'm on a flat surface anyways. Oh, fuck. My foot is caught on the blanket. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, God. Raise me to my feet, Lord Jesus. Please help me. Oh. Oh. And this floor is hard as shit. All right. Oh. Okay, I got it. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, this thing is hurting my whole body. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. All right, y'all. I gotta charge my phone. So thank you for letting me vent. Thank you for chiming in. Thank you for the likes. If there are any new subscribers, hopefully you won't have to hear about all the old stuff moving forward. And that too would be a blessing. Thank you, Jesus. My roommate, my new roommate, is cooking breakfast. So I'm about to go get me some vittles, give me some to eat. I'm gonna take this shit out to the trash because it's hurting my whole body. And I gotta see what time it is because I gotta go to Walmart because Tracy need an air mattress. All right, where's my phone? Where's my phone that I need to check my stuff? Let me get my headphones. There it is. The little one. Where's my black phone? Oh, this shit is falling. All right, let me go, y'all, because I got to pick these bags up. I don't know where my black phone is. I got to go eat my breakfast. Hold on. It's dead. That done ripped apart. Oh, I spent my whole night sewing this shit up, and then it just ripped again. So it's going in the trash. I'm going to get me an air mattress.
Hold on. Let's see if I can find me a room. See if somebody will take me to the Walmart so I can get me an air mattress. Yeah, this fabric isn't the right fabric for this thing. Where's my phone? I need my other phone. Oh, I found it. Right at the top. Alright, nobody else talking shit right now. Alright, I don't know when my phone is gonna die, but it's low. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here right now. Go eat. Let me see. I was checking the time. Oh yeah, see it's 12 o'clock already. I gotta time is flying by. Hold on. Alright, I gotta make a phone call, so let me go. Um, would you risk $100 to spend? If I had it, yeah, because $100 to spend would bring more money, more money, more money. That was a question that Brian Christopher had asked. Like, I'm subscribed to some of the slot people, especially Lady Luck HQ. Tracy needs some luck like Lady Luck HQ. She be getting them dollar bills, y'all. Left over, hand over, everything over a foot. Yeah, I need some of that. Woo. Anywho, let me find out what my folks are doing. Like I said, y'all, no more doom and gloom. No more doom and gloom. They gonna get cussed out. They gonna be put in their place. Everybody getting blocked. Like, you can't put nothing on your Facebook. You can't. I'm not in that house of horrors. House of horrors. House of horrors. 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 Horrors sounds just like horrors. It sounds the same. Horrors or horrors sounds the same. Sounds the same. So, like I said, how about we do this? I hope that everybody that sit there and talk shit about Tracy in and through this lady has bladder problems. Like they running out and you can't stop the pee. You won't stop peeing because you won't stop talking. How about that? Anybody that talks shit about me from here this day out, may you have all the bladder problems and no diaper to catch all the water. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that, man balls? How about it? I have something written out. I gotta go through my notebooks. I have something written out. Like every time they talk shit, I said, may you bless somebody for that day. When they have an ill thought, may some. It's three things. It's three things that I had wrote out because I found it somewhere online. So I had to take the negative and flip it to the positive. We're gonna have to do this too. But after they get cussed out and told that we're not friends no more, like fuck this, fuck you. You posted shit up over here on Facebook and all this other stupid dumb stuff. Like yeah, it's got to end right when my prayers pop up. Okay, come on. whereby whereby are given unto us exceeding great and precious promises, that by these ye might be partakers of the divine nature, having escaped the corruption. Like I said, y'all, I can't make this stuff up. It just popped up on my phone. That in the world through lust. That's 2 Peter 1:4. So it gives you an inspiration. So the inspiration is promises have been made and kept to us. We were given the gift of potential everlasting life. All we must do is to avoid the temptations of Satan, the sins of this infinite world. It sounds so simple when the reward is eternal life. But as we all know, it is much easier said than done. That's true. So the prayer is, I vow to always worship you, O Lord, and rejoice in your name. Forgive me of my many transgressions, for I have sinned. I pray that you help deliver me from this evil, hardening my heart to the evils of this world. Through your glory,